Yeah. No Crunch is there, but yeah, is anybody there? Anybody here? I think it's just me. Oh, we got a Bernard. Moin, Bernard. Moin. Good day. Moin, moin. We got the fat top as well. Cool. Welcome in. 07. Hello. How are you? It's nice here to see you. Nice. We got a dark flame as well. Good morning. Refresh the page. Do an F5, dude. F5. And we've got Commander Vex. Good morning to you too. Welcome. Hello. Sitting at Berlin main station. Oh, okay. If you're on the mobile, you might have to redo the mobile app because the mobile app's shite. So yeah, no, you have to maybe open it and close it and open it up again possibly. But yeah, Twitch mobile app, it sucks donkey balls. Now, why does that game sound seem louder than the audio, the music? That'd be why. But thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you for the resub. Do appreciate it. Fucking shit, I had to reload. Oh. But thank you for the resub, Bernard. Thank you. Hope you have a good trip on your wherever it is you're going. Hope it's not work, but hopefully it's before pleasure-related activities. Ha 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 ha. Other numbers, can't you see? I broke my glasses. I was going to get some new ones, but I couldn't see what's wrong with them. You told me that on Saturday, dude. You told me that on Saturday. You did that on Saturday, or joke on Saturday, but you messed it up. I'm just going home for work tomorrow. Oh, okie dokies. Okay. Right, should we keep going? Let's find as many Earthlikes as we can today. We had 3 Saturdays. Let's see if we can find more today. Yeah, you did that joke on Saturday, buddy. You're preparing for tomorrow. Oh, okie dokies. Okay. You told me that on Saturday. But we're currently on a 1 in 24.8 average. That's not bad. But you're preparing for tomorrow on Saturday. Gotcha. Right, okay. Down. So what time are you off to the cabin then, Crunch? What time are you off to the cabin now? Okay. Well, I've got more than a. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got. Hang on. Why is that sound? I've only got the one version of that. Okay. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 songs. I've got 9 songs, dude. 9 songs. Oh, okay. I have 8 versions of one song, and I have 1 version of the next song, of the track 7. Although I'm sure I had more versions of it than that. I could have sworn I had more. I donated more versions than that, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. Could have sworn I did. Could have sworn I did. Did. I know. I was trying out slightly different styles and stuff. So yeah. So one track I've got 8 versions of it. I had more than that, but I've cut it down. You know that feeling about when your body aches but your mind is fit somewhat. Yes. Actually, oh dear. Have you heard about Gamers Nexus? No, I've not heard about Gamers Nexus. What's Gamers Nexus? Is it a nexus for gamers? Should I bung a couple on there for you, Crunch? The mind is willing, but the body says, fuck off. I don't know, you say fuck off in German. Maybe I should learn. Right, let's do it then. Right, okay. Yeah, and what about them? No, I don't want that one. I want that one. Well, it comes with that, but it's still always so weird. Yeah, indeed, yeah. It can be weird, to say the least. I'll change it over to that. Fuck a wolf. Is it really? No, that's not fuck off in German, surely not. Because that was the name of the aircraft manufacturer, wasn't it? Fuck a wolf. In the old, the 30s and 40s. Okay, so this is Thorn Marked Kin, version 2, version A. Version 2 style A, because there's style B as well, okay. I'll Google this now. No, it's this. Verpish Dyke. In last ship racing these days, done but they need 2 more food cartridges. I know, right? I know. Families forever bound by thought. Tell me when to skip. I don't think it fits with the rest of the album. Here's Hugo. Sometimes the number needed changes. What? What? You're talking about Crunchy's colonisation. I don't have any real particular value. Like you had extra time. Oh, good. But it takes you longer to develop working in more food. It's logical. Well, yes, but Elite Dangerous has never been that logical, has it? Let's be honest. Oh, good morning, though, Prince Hugo. Good morning. Right, hang on. We did get out of here. So you're not feeling that one then, no? You're not feeling that one. Right, next version, this is version 4, style A. Yeah. Everything has to fit with the album itself, so Verpish Dyke. Is it Dyke? Let me have a listen to it. Verpish Dick. That was mungled in pronunciation. That's fucking from German, apparently. Scarred by creeping thorns, branded by the Viltorn's blight, where love and pain entwine. If Alexa turns up, I'll play them for her later as well. So. Forever bound by thorn and time. It's bank holiday, so she might be spending it with the other half, doing just other things, garden things like things. Bernard, lovely to see you again, dude. Thank you again for the resub, mate. Hope the train journey isn't is nice and smooth and whatnot. We'll catch you soon, buddy. Catch you soon. Cheers for popping in and saying hello. It is much appreciated, dude. Auf Wiedersehen. Good, Prince. Feedback is good. Because after all, it's you guys and that who end up listening to it, and you and others. So. Hang on, ball of text. What's this? They did about entering the GPU black market, smuggling GPU ban yesterday. Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, heard about that. Yeah. Bloomberg. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Looks like donkey balls. I heard about it, I haven't paid any attention to it, but yeah. I'm going to take no video with 82 being modified to the 1948. No, okay. Well, someone upgrade, modifying a graphics card, that's not news, is it? I mean, like selling, things to China when it gets, when it's against, an embargo or whatever, that's a different kettle of fish. But upgrading a graphics card isn't the story. So this one could work okay. But then, if the video game Nexus has nothing of Bloomberg's in it, then how can they do a copyright strike? Strike them for a clip news they put from the White House press room because. Well, that's public. That's public, isn't it? If it's done from the White House, I'm sure that's public. Footage. Hopefully, it's been the strike has been thing. But hasn't it been posted elsewhere and been spread around the internet regardless? From what someone said the other day on a Discord I was on. It's, it hasn't stopped it being distributed. If anything, it's more like the Barbara Streisand effect, isn't it? The Streisand effect, where when you try to hide something and cover it up, it gets more people get interested in watching it, even if they weren't interested in watching it before. So you actually has the opposite effect. Yeah, I know. Yeah, YouTube's never in favour of the YouTube. It's always in favour of the claimant, which is bollocks. I'm sure it's been spread around elsewhere. It's called the Streisand effect, where you try to cover something up and it backfires on you, and it becomes more popular than ever before. Okay, so this is a potential one, all right? So we'll keep that one. This is version 1, style B.
My mother thanks you.
My
father thanks you. My sister thanks you. And I thank you.
Oh, and is it Anya, the NB? Thank you much for the very much appreciated. G'day, welcome in. Hello, and how are you? Thank you much indeed. What was you doing in Elite today? What was you up to? I'm out exploring the Milky Way, looking for Earthlikes and biologicals. 07, mate. It's 07. This one's a bit more operatic than maybe wanted. Well, Versa Bloom's gaming. Yes, indeed. Yeah. I hope they would do. Because if it's a full stake down, get some publicity out of it as well. Oh, good. We're doing some pirate and then flag up with a friend. How's your stream going? So far, not bad. I've only been off about 20 minutes, so. But hopefully, I'm going to be finding some Earthlikes today.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Oh, cheers for a follow, dude.
Yeah,
Thank you much indeed.
motherfucker!
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Whispers of the past they cannot shake.
It's a slightly different tone, this one, Crunch. Oh, I will do. I will do. I found 22 already in this with what I'm doing here, so I will be finding more. Don't worry. I found 3 Saturday. What about this one, Crunch or Prince or anyone else? Better, you like this one, okay. This is number 3. Yeah, so this is the 3rd one. So 2, 3, 1, okay. But you still prefer number 2. Alright, hang on. It's Martley, so you've got quite the fact that I've got the 2 vocalists in it, as it were. Alright. Okay. No, I want to keep. Okay, so this is version 3, style B. Version 3, style B. I've already got one. Thank you. I've got a 4070, which was gifted to me. I hope the stream is great, but I really need to look. No worries, buddy. Thank you for the game for the raid, and much appreciated. Look, but you get yourself some shut eye and whatnot, and thanks for getting pop in, and yeah, have a good one, dude. Have a good one. The GPU is like 6% of the cost of the PC. Motherboard, processor, memory, power supply. I was gifted a 4070, so I don't need a new graphics card. Top. I've got the 4070. That's fine. That's more than enough. I don't need a 5 series. So I've got the cooler. I've got the cooler. I've got the money for the cooler, and I've got the money for the motherboard. That was gifted to me. So it just needs the power supply, the processor, and the memory. I'm getting some vibes. Yeah, the cooler. The new cooler. Because the cooler I've got won't work on an AMD chip. So Anya, it's good luck. Now, this could be a pain in the bum. I've got those. I've got M2 drives. So I'll put another 2 terabyte one on the wish list. If I don't get that, that's not the end of the world. I've got enough. The boot drive is an M2 drive. So 2, 4, 3. Okay, hang on. Let me just pause this for a second. Okay, so the 2 is still the first one, so that needs to be changed to the third one. So number 2 now becomes number 3. and number 4 becomes number 2. That becomes number Imajigi. That becomes number 2. The choice is okay. So I know what I need. So I've got the money. Oh, the money is there for the motherboard and the cooler, the water cooler. I've got that save in a little savings account. So it's just the memory, the processor, the power supply, and if possible a 2 terabyte M2 drive. Yeah. So if it takes 6 months, it takes 6 months, dude. If it takes a year, it takes a year. Yeah. So it's, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's one of those things. Right, this seems to be interesting because the Wonderful Wizard of Oz. We've got an Earthlike coming up. So what I'll do is let's pause that for a second. Put that back on there, and then we can get the Earthlike done. Because there's definitely an Earthlike in here. We can go back to music afterwards. Close but no cigar. Because what happens when we get the Earthlike world, the song will play, and the media player, because I'm using the media keys, it will basically play the Winamp and also try and pull Simajigi. So we'll go back to the old tunes in a minute, the new tunes. Though Crunch will have to be disappearing soon, so. Get music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Well, we like.
Yeah.
Misery.
Yeah.
We're getting some vibes. Wow.
Yeah.
Found it. And that's my shining bright. Let's go, can't you see? The distant star, we've come so far,
Yeah.
And we're right beyond the land.
Yeah.
The liberty, and the sort of mystery. Yeah, the ratio is updating all the time every time we jump.
I'm getting some vibes.
Wow. Oh, we found it, and that's like shining bright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go, can't you see? Now we're rocking, now we're free. This earth world like belongs to me. Let's go, let's fly away. World of a brand new day. There we go. The ratio currently is 1 in 24 dead. 1 in 24 dead. So let's get back to the old tunes then. So if I pause that, so where was we? Okay, so this is version 4, style B.
Scarred by creeping thorns, branded by the veil.
Same place, Arcadian stream there.
Where love and pain entwine, family
get some vibes.
What? What happened there? Hey, what? Why did it do that? That should have done that. That was weird. I think because I did that. It kind of messed things up a little bit, so weird.
The curse runs deep in
That was weird.
whispers of the past they cannot share.
Yeah, well, you know, it goes up to like 125 and it drops back down again and whatnot, so...
Threads of blood and memory bind from the heralds and what they find.
Got to 131 now, which is cool. Although I did seem to count that as 2 for some reason. I think there's a little bit of a... I need to fix that. So it's not actually... It's 130 rather than 131. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, it should be 131. Not 130. Yeah, it's 130, not 131. I think that tricked it. Population will slowly increase over time. Hey Nikki, g'day dude. Not bad dude, not bad. How's you? How's you?
No heart can break, no soul.
Is it better than 2 though?
Through the pain they carry on. A living shadow walks with dawn.
How's the Nikki today? Too much never ending story. So it doesn't be number 2 yet then, is what you're saying. That's why I'm sitting at. Why is it 85 million? Yeah, I know. That's why I tried different styles in that, you see, so. Alright, and then this is version 6. No, that one. Version 6B. Style B. I know, buddy. No, you take care. I'll leave this playing just to,
Branded by the veil,
bugger. Oh well.
where love and pain entwine. Families
Okay, no worries.
formed by thorn and
It's the meatloaf like. I don't know if it's meatloaf like, is it? Is it? I don't know.
hands that tremble, hearts that ache, the curse
Maybe it's the piano that's doing it.
in every vein, whispers of the past they cannot shake, their laughter stolen, drowned in pain. Threads of blood and memory bound.
Fashioned by the bashboard headlights.
Thorn marked kin, the veil torn calls through shadowed halls.
Well, if they got up to what he wanted to get up to, then they would be bashing the balls. Because that's what he had on his mind, wasn't it? And the old hanky panky in the back seats. And she said, "Well, only if you love me. Tell me you love me." Oh, but he regretted it. He regretted it. Didn't he? He regretted it till the end of time.
Eyes that see the world decay, hands that cannot make it right. Every step a thorn line way.
Well, look at that.
The veil torn.
Oh, Adventure, thank you for the sub, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Welcome. G'day, hello, and how are yous? Love to see you love.
The blood runs deep, the roots hold fast. The sea that will outlast. Thorn marking.
I still think Crunchy, number 2. Well, I did like number 2 the best so far. They've all got their own vibe, but it's got to fit in with the rest of the album. This is 7B, another version. I did quite a few of them. The next one is a completely new track. So.
Creeping thorns, branded
But cheers for that, Bold. How hope you all like you good. Nice to see you. Decision. Nice.
where love
Oh, Resty's off for lucky. Cheers, buddy.
twine, families forever bound by thorn and time.
I think Crunch might like this one as well, possibly.
Hands that tremble, hearts that ache. The curse runs deep in
I like the fact that it's got male and female vocals switching back and forth in this one.
Whispers of the past they cannot shake, their laughter stolen, drowned in
I
pain.
wouldn't do that one, did I? Never mind.
threads of blood and memory bind from the hills and what they find.
Thorn marked kin, the veil torn calls through shadowed halls and crumbling walls.
I think this might be my favourite out of the versions.
Hands that cannot make it right.
Every step a thorn-lined way. Every night the Velthron's blight grows bright.
Hey Dietrich, good morning dude.
Hold fast. A legacy that will
Abby's.
last. Thorn-marked king.
Neat load.
Through shadows.
Either your auto crack is ducking terrible, or your I don't know top. It's Monday. Well spotted, dude. It's well spotted. It's Monday.
Bound forever by the cursed breath.
It's just your typing. Okay. And then this is a completely different song. This is called Of Ember and Oath.
I'm getting some vibes.
Cool. We have just had an Earthlike, so yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, mine is too. I feel thy pain.
Vows whispered in the shadowed night. Hearts afire with stolen light. Chains are broken, yet scars remain. Rising oath, a rebel's pain. They walk through ash where silence weeps. The forest mourns the secrets it keeps. Hearts once shackled, now ignite. Kindling souls to seize the night. No king, no herald holds the sway. Their voices rise, they'll make their way. Of ember and oath, the curse we tame. Velthorn's shadow
There's only one version of this.
meets our flame. Love entwined with fury.
I could make more versions of this, but I like this version.
We forge a new course, reclaim our light. Every vow a spark against the dark. Every step leaves its mark. Hearts that tremble now defy. The thorn veil falls as we arise. The night resounds with rebel cries. Break the chains, our vow will never die. Of ember and oath, the curse we take.
I think this one just works.
Shadow
What do you peeps think?
and reclaim our life through veins of shadow, through blood and bone. The oath runs deep, our hearts have grown. Each whisper turns to roaring flame, defiance born.
There's the last little bastard.
I'm getting some vibes.
So we need to go to A6 and A. Oh, okay. A6, A7, and B7. Right, okay. The obligatory guitar solo. Oh, that's come up a minute. Time for the old words on stream. I want to make a brew. There's quite a few of you here, so right. Before we do that, so that's that basically. I shall pause that for the time being, and put the other music back on for now. There you go. Right, so that's going to kick in. Let's do some words on stream, shall we? There's a few of you here. Boom, 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 boom. Although I thought I'd be the only one doing it. Knob. Dormitory, good one, good one, good one. There's another 6-letter word beginning with M-O-R-R. Road. Welcome back, Felicity, welcome back. Order. There's only one R, Nikki. There's only one R, bud. Modem. There's only one M. You've got an M and an M, but you haven't got two M's. So, Bernard. Nord. No. Norm. Cheers. Good old Norm. And Road, good one. There's also Morning Tea, g'day buddy, hello and how are you? Nice to see you, you're nice. Rome is a place name, you know, so it doesn't do place names or people's names. Demon. Node. We've got a node. How BT today? Happy to tea. Well, we've got a level, so better than failing. Yeah, so yeah, good game. GG's. Nicky, look at you, dude. You're in second place. All right, admittedly, there's only 3 of us, but you know, you're still in second place, dude. In pain. Ooh, is it your shoulder again? Ugh. Not good. Not good. No, that's not in there. There's no I, dude. There's no I. I knew you'd go for that one, and you'd go for that. But there's no I, buddy. There's no I. There's no concrete either. I tried that one. There's only one E. We've only got one E. Oh, where's Alexa when you need her? It's Evil Tweedle. G'day, dude. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Happy the Evil Tweedles. Got a bit of shit at this, aren't we? Core, yeah, good. Croc is a contraction of crocodile, so doesn't normally do that. I can never remember which one out of the two evils is it? Is it Evil Sweedle or Evil Snowball who streams? Oh, sir, well done, Nikki. Look at that concert. Well done, dude. Well done. Congratulations, bud. Congratulations. We need 4 more points. Come on, can we get 4 more points? I don't think so. It'll be a thing. I know what it is. I know what it is. You beat me to scent. Anyway, I'm going to go make a brew. Good luck, people. Smash the next level, and I'll be back with you in a minute or two.
Lessons learned and dreams that rust, but the path ahead shines bright and new. So take a step forward, it's waiting for you. Don't look back, it's over and gone. Turn your face toward the dawn. With every step, feel the weight release. You're moving forward, find your peace. It's okay to remember, but don't stay too long. The past had its time,
Be back, you lovely, wonderful bunch. Pipeline, yes, line. Fine. Nipple, ooh, penile. 2 words, Nicky. I would have thought you'd have got. A bit to pile. Line, which is basically alone. Okay, so this is. Oh, what's this one? Peel and Peep. Emma Peel. Wonderful Emma Peel. This is. Don't Look Back. Okay, so where's this one? The time is gone. Don't look back. Face towards the dawn. Right, well done, peeps. Well done. That's not bad. That's pretty good going, people. It's pretty good going. 3 levels. Fantastic. Hey, look, dude, you're still in 3rd, buddy. You're still in 3rd. There's 5 of us, and you're in 3rd place, buddy. That's well good. That's well good, dude. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce, as I would say. Why can I not find that song? Why can I not find that song? Fenton! Let's go. Keep on going. Should we keep on going? Keep going. Go. Golf, as Nicky D would say. Why could I not find that song? Annoying that is. Library.
I used to chase shadows, trying to fit
In.
lost in the noise. I forget
What I was.
but somewhere inside, a voice calls to be free.
That's good, right?
And step by step, I'm
Finding me.
finding me in my own time.
There's some songs where the version I used, or the algorithm that created them, got this weird like noise in the background. It's fucking annoying, so I'm going to try and remaster them, see if I can get rid of it. I need to burn the credits off anyway, so.
I'm letting go of the mask I wore, embracing myself.
Was there more?
I'm a little bit
And that was on the version 4 algorithm, but not every single song had it, but a lot of them did.
piece by piece.
Fucking annoying. It's called the shimmer effect.
I'm finding
It's bloody annoying.
my own time in the quiet.
Oh, in case you hadn't realised, I haven't gone shopping today. Because I went shopping yesterday.
Not who they see, but every day I'm finding me. I'm letting go
Video
of the mask
first I wore. So if I hear a song playing, I can hear the shimmer in it and I want to make a note of it so I can go and remaster the whole album.
a little bit.
Because it's fucking annoying. Once you hear it, you can't not hear it. 6 and then B7.
In my own time, in the quiet space.
Places I find what's mine.
Know what they
As I was saying, out of Mongolia. Is it? Hang on. Is that an L? Is that an L? Is that an L? We've got an L. Lycar or is it Wycar? Let me know. Good day. Hello and how are you? Welcome. So, another first timer. Along the way, but welcome. Is it a silent Y? I don't know. Let me know. You play? Oh, kind of. Is it? Are you a returning player? Maybe, possibly. Is it what it is? Maybe you played in the past. You'd stop playing and you come back. Is that more? Maybe. A returning player from some time ago. Either which way, hello. How are you? Yes, but you play very little. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough. When did you last play? That's the question. How many months, years, eons, millennia did you play? Let you check. Okay. Oh, I have to do a little shout out for Hatch's PV Power Play Squadron. So, the Turmeric Army. Where is he? What's in browser? The Turmeric Army, there you go, for the beard. I'm a little of a player, yeah, pretty old. Yeah, all this stuff, that shouldn't be public, that really shouldn't be public. So... we've got 5 members, okay, so it's the Turmeric Army, okay. I thought I was a little bit of a thingamajiggy. 2015, wow, so you kind of started playing either around the time they brought out Horizons, where you could drive around in the buggies on the planets. Wow, you've missed so much. You've got, obviously, you could drive around on planets with atmospheres in the buggy, in the old Scorpion, or the Scorpion as it was back then. You've got engineering, which has had at least 3 revamps since they brought engineering out. Power Play's had a revamp, which now got Power Play 2. Squadrons, which you missed, has had a revamp. You missed the Thargoid War. They've overhauled the UI. So the UI is all different in the stations, in the galaxy and system map and stuff. So this is all different to you now. This will look different. You know, all this. You missed. You got colonization. You can now colonize your own star system. You've got there's new ships that you wouldn't have seen. There's a load of new ships. You've also got a thing called the FSD SCO drive, which is a new FSD module that lets you basically supercharge your super cruise and go way faster, but it costs more fuel, generates heat, etc. New modules. You miss CG, the old community goals. You miss loads, dude. You miss absolutely loads. It's a good time to come back. Well, it was in the Dark Ages. It was not the Dark Ages. God damn, no, crikey. Don't call it the bloody Dark Ages. Yeah, colonization is a lot of hauling. A lot of hauling. And when I say a lot of hauling, I mean a lot of hauling. I'll give you a show. This is just the space-based stuff I can show you, but you get an idea. This is my system I've been colonizing. So if I look at the constructions, so these are the starports. So you can either do a Coriolis, an asteroid base, a Celis, or an Orbis. So when you're doing constructions, you need construction points. The tier 1 constructions are free. Just because the Black Plague was not part of the game, it's not the Dark Ages. Jesus Christ, it's not the fucking Dark Ages. It's just the game has been developed over the last 11 years. So, hey Sub, good morning, buddy. Hello, how are you? So I've got 2 tier 2 construction points and 14 tier 3 construction points, right? So Coriolis requires approximately all these materials. It varies a little bit when you build it, yeah? Requires all those materials. And a Celis, which is tier 3, requires a fair few bit more. Yeah. An outpost requires a lot less. Yeah. An installation will require a different amount. And you've got the ground bases, which will require different amounts as well, depending on what they are. You just bought it. Awesome. That means you can do the on-foot stuff as well. So yeah, it does require an awful lot of haulage. So when you want to colonize a system, you can only do it within range of a system colonization contact at a station. And the colonization range is 15 light years. You buy a colonization beacon, you go to the system you want to do it, deploy the beacon, you then have 4 weeks to complete the primary port, which will either be an outpost or it's called out to an orbis. So most people generally go for an outpost because it's easy to build, and once you've built your first station, your first outpost, the system's then yours in perpetuity. You can then leave it like that, or you can continue to develop it. And it's how much it costs X amount of credits to buy the beacon. You then have 24 hours to place the beacon. If you don't place the beacon, you relinquish the claim on the system. So we've also got the Panther Clipper Mark II in the game now for ARCs. You have to buy it for ARCs currently. They will be out here for in-game credits by the end of November, beginning of December, which is a massive hauling ship. So once you place your beacon, you have 4 weeks to complete the outpost. But you have 24 hours to place the beacon. 25 mil, there you go, yeah. But you can reduce that using faction perks, so. You buy your beacon, you have 24 hours to place the beacon, and then you have 4 weeks to build your first primary port once you do that. Ideally, it's ideal to have the things ready to go. So you can buy a fleet carrier if you've got the 5 billion credits. You can buy a fleet carrier. Your personal portable station. You missed so many things, dude. So many things. What you might want to do, you might want to consider possibly joining a squadron, where you can get some help and tips from other players. And Linux are pretty darn good. They're a great bunch. No, you can't. The outpost, the location of your primary port is determined by the system. So it could be right at the beginning, it could be right at the end. Yeah, it's random in effect, pretty much. So, and you can't change it, like Top Hat says. So. It's the Blue. Good morning, Blue. G'day, buddy. LMNR is nice here to see you. Nice. Hope you're good, hope you're wells. Cheers for the old Loki poos, bud. It's not random, it's not a degree in the system. Yeah, but it's different. Every system is different, isn't it? It's a random spot in the system. When you scan the system, it shows you that will be your primary port. But what I'm saying is, no idea of where it's going to be. It seems to be that it just randomly places it somewhere in the system. That's what I mean. Yeah. When you FSS a system, it will show you where the hang on. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because I've seen it at the other end of a system, 237,000 light seconds away from the secondary star. So it's not 75% distance from the primary star at all, fat. It's not. Where's it in here? There you go, look, there. Right? I've seen it down there on another system when I've actually helped build the thingamajig in. So that was the secondary star, and it was like down there, so it was like 230,000 light seconds away. So where did you get that from? Well, this particular system, that will be the primary port there. So. I've never heard that before. Where's the orbit? What orbit? (2003). But where did you get that information from? Oh, I was close. I was a year out. So yeah. Go back to my system. No, I don't want to play. Oh, fuck's sake. So mine, my primary port was down there. That was the primary port. Right. On the last star. On the last body, as it were. Yeah. So how is that 75% of the distance from the primary star? Yeah. That's not 75% from the primary star, is it? Yeah, distance is 3,317 light seconds from the primary star. I'm on the station. In orbit around the gas giant, which is 3,313 light seconds from the star. And that's in orbit around that moon, which is 3,317 light seconds from the primary star. Hey, Triple H, Tribulation, I say, not bad, but how's yourself? How are you? That's not 75% of the distance to that star. Is it? So if we got that's the maximum distance in the thingamajig by the looks of it. I put right, planet 11. Yeah, planet 11. That's where it is there. It's a little bit around that. No, I do not want to plot a bloody route to you stupid piece of fucking crap. Looking at this map. Shite. So that's the orbit of where the primary port is. It's the furthest orbit there is. %75% would be out there somewhere, most probably. This is the orrery. This is the orbit. Oh, fuck off. But this is the orrery view. So this is the orbit. No, I don't want to plot a fucking route, you stupid piece of shit. Fucking hell. But that is not 75% of the distance to that star there. It's not, dude. So, and I don't. Where did you get the information from? You haven't been able to tell me that yet. So. Oh, fuck's sake. Just make that good. That's hot. Oh, that's hot. Any options? Good morning, buddy. Hello, and how are you? How bees? How bees? Hey, diddlings, dude. How you diddlings? Food bodies. Good, awesome sauce, awesomes. Let's have a discussion about where the primary port on the system appears. Top Hat saying it's at 75% from the primary star. I'm saying, well, no, it doesn't appear to be. It just seems to be random almost where it is. So. Have a look at this one here. You have one at the primary star. Exactly. See, thank you. Yeah. There you go. So options has got one at the primary star. So how is that 75% of distance? Malum, g'day, dude. Hello, and hi, nice to see you. How's that 75% of the distance between there and there? I mean, if that's 10,000 light seconds, that's 595. That's 595 light seconds. And in your system options, do you have other planets as well? Out of curiosity. Have you got planets further out from the star? Did FDev change bots AI? What, madam? Do you mean NPCs? You mean NPCs by any chance? If you mean the NPCs, no. But top, if as option says in his system the primary pool is next to the star, then that doesn't hold water. Yeah, no, they haven't made any. Well, they haven't made any public notifications. They made any changes to the NPCs in a long, long time. Why's that? Mostly because of where it is on the ship, most probably. Well, that's what I was asking options, if there were other planets and stuff in the system. So yeah, quite possibly. NPC is pretty good at doing things like that, unfortunately. No, sub. Sorry, dude. I'm not bad, dude. Not bad, thank you. Not bad. Better than I was the other day. Hopefully I've been a bit more awake today. I'm not. I sorry, Top. I just don't buy it. I don't buy it. I'll buy the 75% thing, dude. Yeah, it's amazing banana cake. Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Nice one. Cool. I had some lovely gammon ham yesterday. So. But no bananas. But no banana cake. I've got bananas, but I haven't got a banana cake. I don't know about banana cake. I like a banana, but not about a cake. I had twice for plus it was fun, but hot. Yeah, can be, yeah. You definitely mathematically place a stage base in terms of graduation. Well, this is a computer game, so a red velvet. Oh wow! Oh, okay. Steph exams by the sound of it. But that's cool, dude. Congratulations to your son. Well, that's awesome, buddy. That's awesome. Now, where's that bloody album? I'll look back. Fine. That's awesome, Daddy. That's awesome. When's he going on MasterChef then? Dude, you must be in BFE. What? Oh, what's that? Hey, what? Let's see if I get on target. Yes, no, I can bet Malum. I bet, dude. Yeah, I bet. No players just 3 stars. Okay. Yeah. I still don't buy the 75% thing. I just don't buy it, sorry. From experience of seeing things where things are in the game. I don't know what Cool JW's on about. No idea. Anyway, anybody got any idea? What is Bravo Foxtrot Echo? Yeah, if you've got no plans, it will be around the primary star. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the thing. MasterChef, the professionals. No, I mean, if it's correct, then it's correct, you know. But from experience, I just haven't seen anything to say that it's every time it's going to be 75%. So you may be perfectly correct, and I could be completely and utterly wrong. And if I'm proven to be wrong, I would freely admit the case. So. I'm getting some more vibes. That's bad English. I'm getting even more vibes. That's number 2. This will be number 2. Seems the galaxy map not showing if you wanted this if you selected. Oh, does it? Did it do it before? Cue the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
I'm not necessarily arguing. I'm just having a discussion. And if I'm proven to be wrong, I will admit that I'm wrong.
I'm getting some vibes.
Wow. Oh, we found it, and a flag shining bright.
I'm getting some vibes.
We've come so far. Ba 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 dum.
I'm getting some vibes.
Wow. Let's go, can't you see? Belongs to me. Let's go, let's fly away. Alright, I'll buy a. Okay, so what was the laser mining thing then? What was the laser thing? What was the thing about laser mining? So, I'll buy it on the laser mining. Go on. That's my second one of the day. Right, I need to fix that because it's actually 131, not 132. Hang on, I need to fix that because that's not right. I did change it in the text file, but then it's obviously the counter is set to 132. So, on a roll, indeedly, deedly, on a roll. In a way. and Earthlike world. Okay, so set that B1 plus 1. Okay, so I need to copy that. Both of that. That needs to be set to 131. You mean, what do they argue about? Yes. That low, medium, high was the engineering materials amount. It is. Low, medium, high is the possibility of the materials coming out of like iron, nickel, etc., etc. Got nothing to do with the content of the rock for ores. It's purely for the materials. They're correct. It was about materials. They still deal with this. Okay. So yeah, if you're saying that that's the case, then I agree with you. Yes, the materials amount is for the low, medium, high is for the amount of engineering materials that come out. No, that's the percentage amount. That's all the percentage of each of the ores in it. So when it says, like, say 50% on, say, platinum, that means that the chunks will have no more than 50% of that particular material, or that, you know, that metal or whatever the ore. So if it was like, okay, platinum was 50%, plainite was 24%, each chunk of plainite would be no more than 24% in a chunk. So I need to turn it off. Why did it come back on again? Mitchy sex. Your body contains about 100,000 miles of blood vessels, something like that. Yeah. That's correct now. Yes. That's why if you got find a chunk of something, you've got 60% or something. That's great because each chunk can have a maximum of 60% in it, which makes it easier to mine things stuff. What was I doing? Oh yeah, why is that on? That should be turned off. It should work. Locking, g'day, welcome. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Lucky what Jack, if you feel like it. G'day. Time for the shops. Okay, can a full fat Coke, bag of ready sorted Walkers, and a crunchy, please. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Expect deliveries. Hey Yuri, good morning, good day, hello, and how are you? Oh, thank you. A stuffed cockroach. Git. 070707s. Nikki's around somewhere, most probably having a nap after they've been cleaning the kitchen. Bless them. And then we need to do number 4, which is my second Earthlike of the day. Delicate somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah, a stuffed cockroach. An animal, yeah. Ba-ba-be-da-de-deed. Oh, he's got a cappuccino rather than an iced tea, has he? Okay. I cooked a gammon yesterday. I had got a 3 to get through because my mum gave me a nice big gammon ham. So I cut up into 4. So I cooked that yesterday, and I put some mint leaves in it, and it's got a hint of mint in it, which is really quite nice. But I am going to start growing more herbs next year. So a cappuccino. Yeah, or it's actually called a cappuccino. Good old Atch. So yeah, I'm going to have a little herb garden next year, I think. So like rosemary and thyme and things like that, maybe. Just because it'll be nice. I don't have to do much with it apart from trim it and whatnot once in a while. I've lots of flowers and stuff for the bees and the insects. Oh, that's what I was looking for, wasn't it? Yeah. Don't look back. So what album is that in? Don't look back. Da 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 dee da boom ba boom. Okay, so that's in Light of Day, which I have done a version 4.5 of. Okay. But yes, we have had two, I'd say one or two Earthlikes. Welcome to Fiery Toes Go Through. The spices are in the garden at back. Yeah, I would be growing spices, because spicy things like cumin and turmeric and cinnamon and pepper and whatnot. I wouldn't be growing spices. No, wouldn't be growing the spices. No. Some herbs, right? Mint, thyme, basil, parsley, rosemary, that sort of stuff, most probably. Nothing that's easy to grow. Doesn't have to do much with. Maybe just give it a bit of a water. It looks of islands in that one, doesn't it? Yeah. Reset camera. Reset camera. I have to do really more of the voice training, so. Flag number 2. Time to race some pirates. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Enjoy. Have fun. And yeah. Don't forget to leave the lurk. Don't forget to leave the old lurky poos. Yes. Ba 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 da ba bum. Ba da ba bum ba ba bum. Hey Spinal, good day buddy, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're good, hope you're wells. And don't forget, it's in the UK, it's a bank holiday today. We have bank holiday Monday. Bank holiday on Monday. A lot of the shops are shut. If they do open, they don't open until later. But it's good to see you, Spinal, good to see you, buddy. Oh, lunchtime today. Lunchtime. I'm going to have a slightly longer lunch than I normally do because Sainsbury's are doing their bank holiday deal where if you buy a Taste of Difference product, you get 5 times your Nectar points. So they had their smoked back bacon Taste of Difference for $2.50. So I thought, oh fuck it, I'll grab that. So I've got 4 rashers of that to have today. So I shall cook that for lunch. It won't take long. I mean, I wouldn't say this bacon is thin, but I was able to cook it under an LED bulb. That was rather good. So my points. Where's my points? Give me my points. Show me my points. Blending is unlocked. Yay. Give me my points. Activity. That's haunted activity. We've got another cost now. Yeah, so I've got bonus points yesterday. 5 times the points on your shop when you buy any Taste of Difference product, excludes beers, wines and sport. So I got an extra 52 points yesterday. So I got 13 points for just the shop. And I've got 270 points on top of that for the milk, peanuts, my bread and my grapes. So I got, what was that, 270 plus 50, that'd be 320, 335 points I got yesterday. Pretty good. Just buying what I normally buy. I'm buying a bit of bacon. Who doesn't like a bit of bacon? Bacon. Because 8 rashers in a pack. I had 4 yesterday for lunch. I'll have the other 4 today for lunch, so... That's 2 Costners, and one's a Terry and one's a Kevin. There's the hatch man. There's the hatch patch. I don't know where we go with that one. It was a hatch is back. The hatch back. Right, so we need to go and do 1, 1A, 2, and 3. Okay. Because we've got a rather rare rocky tail full moon. It'll be coming up to tea break time in a minute as well. So woohoo! Tea break time. I've been to 2, I think. I've definitely been to 1, but that was a long time ago. So they're relatively hard to find, the old green gas giants. There's certain criteria in the system you need to have the green gas giants. From what Matt with G was telling me. But I have been to 1. I've never discovered 1, but I've been to at least 1, if not 2 of them. So there is a website which gives all the locations. Oh, there you go. Earthlike's come up. There you go. That's the website to track them. So. Right, time for more words on stream, you lovely, wonderful bunch, you. No worries, buddy, no worries. When I get information like that, I always try and share it. Two, a 1, go. Boom, 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 boom. Now, one of those is fake. I know we've got that. So we know those 4 letters are there. Meter, good, which means we've got that. That's either the P or the D that's a fake. Either a P or the D. I don't know which one can be the fake. It'll either be P or D. Okay, so tempo. So we know there's no D. There's no D. The D is a fake. There is no D. We have no D. The D is a fake. Do not try the D. The D is a fake. Why did meat not work? Oh, because you had meat, didn't we? Duh. There's no D, dude. There's no D. Saxon, there's no D. Or Sano, should I say? Sano, because you're... Yeah, no, there's no D. There's no D! I would need Timmy. Good day, Sano. Good day. Welcome in. We've got the level done, so that's good. GG. That'll be 2 levels, hopefully. Teep. Mare. Yeah, good one. 2 levels. Well done, well. Meet out justice. Hey, Nookster. G'day, buddy. G'day. How be's the old Nookster? 2 or 1. Nicky's still in 3rd, and Nicky's not even here. Okay, sticky. So okay, so that will suggest that the N is a fake. That the S is the N is a fake. Damn it! I can't type. Tiny. There's no N. We have no N. The N is a fake. There is no N. CC. Hey CC. Hello dude. How are you? How are you diddling? Skit. Okay. So it's just now because everything's alphabeticalized. You've got between C and K, so it can't be T or S or Y. All right. So all the words have to begin with either letter between C or K. Use that to your advantage. As it shows you, there's no N. We've already got kits. No, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. It can't be sync. It can't. As I said, it can't be. It can't be an S. It has to be between C and K because it's all alphabeticalized. All the columns are alphabetical. So you've got C, blah, blah, blah. Look, you see, say C, K, S, S, T, T. Yeah. So it can't begin with anything other than C, or between C and K. So icky. So anyway, well, I'm going to be back in a minute, peeps. Good luck on the next level. GG. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I'm still in second, Walesers. Nicky's in fifth. But well done, peeps. GG's. We'll do some more letters. But, well done, peeps. Well done, you did quite good. Because it's mostly not in their dictionary. 2 words, yeah. Tom and cat, yeah. Well done, peeps. Hey, we've got Jix. Kelly Jix. Hello, buddy. G'day. Lovely, wonderful Jix. How ours? How bees? We've got 2 buyers in as well. What buyers do we have? I'll be about a pile of poo, I'm sure. Right. Yeah, crappy ones. Oh. Yeah, the weather's definitely turned a little bit. It's starting to cool down now. Not being as hot. Mornings are quite getting at the dark and stuff. The end was a fake, yeah. The fake letters and the hidden letters, that really throws a spam in it. Ham is better than spam. Totally. What was the secret? No idea. Because we didn't get that far. So as we know, it's all about the numbers. There you go. It was in there. There you go. Here's Yuri. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bood. Now this is a rare terraformable rocky body. You picked the following useless fact. Napoleon's penis was sold to the American urologist for $40,000. Or more fool him. But these are quite where these are. So, started playing the BGS, joined the squad, which got me engaged it. They realised I had to. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a lot to it, dude. There's a lot to it. Yeah. Awful lot to it. So, the only slight problem is that power play and to some degree colonisation has really kind of messed up the BGS to some degree. CC. I decided to sell my way back to Bubble Space Bunkers. Exploring for 6 months, decided to get the typical. Okay. Did you sell your exploration data? Please tell me you sold your exploration data first. 6 months, that's not long. That's barely a trip down into town. Spacefaring man. You're good. Problem is though, if you sell to any fleet carrier, whether it's yours or not, you still lose 25% of the value of exploration data. I wonder if doing this is fair play or not. Well, it's not, it's it's a mechanic in the game that, you know, that's how it works. So been that way for, well, since the game came out.
Hello, gorgeous.
Chanel, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome, g'day, lurking on chat if you feel like it. Why did it be scummy? You just didn't want to fly back, so, you know. Alright, who did the lock joke? Oh, that was Yuri. Come on in, come on, there you go, who's there? There you go, Mikey. Mikey what? Mikey who? There you go. I need to find more not lock jokes, but there's not many. Everywhere it seems to go, there's always copies of the same jokes. Yes, they do, but not very much. The mining lasers will do a bit of damage, but they're not, you know, like a proper, you know, weapon, as it were. Don't know about the abrasion blasters, but mining lasers will do some damage. And there is a, hang on, just make sure I'm not, hang on, show you on this one a bit easier. Yeah, you've got the mining lance, which is a power play module, which is, it's a mining laser, but it does more damage to ships than a mining laser would do. I'm sure it is, dude. I'm sure it is. They can make the rocks go boom. So depending on where you mine, you shouldn't encounter pirates at all. You mine in a res, yes, you'll find pirates. If you mine in a random spot, when you drop out, you'll find 3 ships there. They'll either be system authorities or pirates. If you've got nothing in your cargo hold that they want, if you've just got limpets, the pirates will scan you and go, you've got nothing I want, and they'll leave you alone. You can then fly off. Once you're out of range, they'll never bother you again.
Yippee-ki-yay, you motherfucker!
Sergeant Oinkles, g'day, thank you for the follow as well. G'day, welcome, lucky if you want, chat if you feel like it.
Masks of meteor silver hide the weary travelers fly. Spiral gowns of nebulae twist where cosmic dancers glide. Every shadow
I'm sure it is a Sergeant Oinkles, isn't it?
constellations spin like cards. Fate is shuffled, masked and scarred. Celestial masquerade. Hearts unchained in a stellar parade. We trade our fears for masks we've made. Come and sweep the floor, a ballroom bathed in crimson flare. Phantom doubts from distant songs dissolve in cosmic air.
Let's get any ships in again. It depends where they are. I mean, say if you drop into a random spot on a ring, not into a res, just a random spot, as long as you don't log out, you will never be bothered after that initial interaction between the first 3 ships that are there. You drop into the ring, and you get, say, the 3 system authority ships or 3 pirates. Once they've scanned you and found there's nothing on you, you can just fly away and then never bother you again. Gonna jump in. Have a great rest of the day. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for looks. Have a great day and catch you later. Well, we had the Panther Clipper Mark II. That's the current new ship. We've got another new ship coming at the end of the year, and I'm sure they'll do another 4 next year. So, could be, yeah, maybe. But whenever I've done mining like that, you drop in, let them scan you, and then you just fly away. As long as you don't log out and log back in again, you will never be bothered. So. Oh, yeah, we've got the Type 11 coming in autumn. Yeah, sorry, the Type 11 prospect as well, yeah. I'm sure they'll do more next year, so. Get about the Type 11. Right, next. Oh, no, indeed, yeah. It does make me laugh though when you drop it onto a ring. You're in space, going towards the ring, a random spot you picked in the hotspot, and there's no ships near you anywhere. Not a single ship where in sight. You drop into the ring, and straight away there's 3 ships there. But how do they know where you were? Or did you just randomly drop in on them, you know? And if you log out and log back in again, they appear as if by magic, you know? So... It's a bit odd. The engines on the ship will move like the one on Hula. On what ship? The Panther Clipper? Yes, they move. Yes. Oh, if you talk about the Type 11, we don't know because we've only seen concept art of it yet. Talk about the Type 11. I don't think they showed any moving footage of it, as it were. Type 6 already in the game. You've got Type 6, Type 7, Type 8, Type 9, Type 10. They're all in the game. The Type 11 is the new one, the prospect that comes out in the autumn. The Type 8 was the relatively recent new one, which has a movable engine. So Mr. Panther Clipper has movable engines. Yeah, no, the Clipper. Yeah, the Panther Clipper. The Panther Clipper has movable engines. Yes. Yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, the engines move. Yes. When you land, they rotate round. They're pointing down. Yeah, you know, different designers, etc. Different people work on them, different ideas. The Mandalay also does it as well. That engine there, and on the other side, they rotate round when you land on the planet or landing pad. So, but I just don't know what these are. What are those? Why are they there? They don't seem to have any purpose. I don't get what they are. Unless it's fuel storage or something, maybe. I don't know. Oh, you lucky sod. Talent's camel wafers. Ooh. Got some of those in the fridge. But these guys get very strong Nostromo vibes. Hey folks, g'day dude. What, my HUD colours? Yeah, they're not quite right because we're waiting for EDHM to be updated. Once it's updated, then they'll be back to the blue and gold rather than the blue and orange. I'm not that far away from 500,000 light is this trip, which is pretty mad. But I've gone back to the bubble. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. We've had 2 Earthlikes already today, which is awesome. Pure and bright. Oh, you got a chocolate chip cookie. Ooh, yum yum. Looks like if you've got a vacation, that'll be fixed. It got fixed in the maintenance update they did on Friday. It's all sorted now. It'll be fixed. Take that dome. Save. I'm sure it's been fixed. What it got fixed on Friday. There's the patch notes gone. Fixed fuel transfer limits being destroyed in the show launch. Yeah, it's been fixed. Yeah, got fixed on Friday. So. Also, improved instances of fleet carrier hangar bay lighting not working correctly. So. I don't have to because I've got a full tank. So I get a warning when it gets low. So. That's a mullah. It's not going to be an Earthlike, it's going to be a mullah. Mullah rice. In all ways of playing, I've never run out of fuel. I know some would say famous last words, but you know. We've got 2 terries to do. Kills. 2 terry forms. But damn, where's my welcome party hiding? The can't start my say live. Oh, they'll pop up in a minute, dude. They'll be there, don't worry. They'll arrive. As long as your cargo hold is empty of worthwhile goods, they scan you and leave you alone. Vexis, g'day, 07, hello, nice to see you. Hello, and how are you? Welcome. Hope I'll get your name right. Oh, fucking hell, we've got loads to do in here. Right now. Okay, so I've got to do A3 and A4, and I've got to go down to the Bs. Okay, A3 and A4. A3 and A4. Hello. Hello. Oh, they also fixed instances of the population not growing correctly on colonisation planets ports, which is maybe what why Thingamajiggy had an increase. So I Crunch had an increase of population, maybe. Another first timer. We like having first timers here. Have me tea. Sometimes took risks, but only out of distraction. No, we never actually went out of fuel. Yeah. Well, I've got low fuel before, but it's been calculated. Yeah, it's been calculated. I would have enough fuel to carry on with what I was doing. So. And if you do get low, what you can do, if you go to the old inventory and go down to your FSD or your synthesis, you can, if you've got the materials, do an FSD boost, which will give you a bigger jump range and make your jump a bit more efficient. So yeah, but don't panic straight away. Look to see if you can do an FSD jump to help you out. Get to the next fuel star or a place where you can actually refuel. You've run out of fuel once? It happens to some people, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, no shame in it. Especially if you're new to the game, you're not quite sure what's going on. But I have another terraformable rocky body. Not an HMC or Warp World, a rocky body. Which is rather cool. Yeah, I've been close several times, but you know, if you calculate it, and you know, you're gonna, okay, I can get to that spot there. You know, it's all good. It's all good. Especially when you do neutron boosting, you know, you have to pay attention to it. If you're using Spanish's Galaxy plotter, it does take into account fuel stops. So if you're using a standard plotter, it won't. And if you use the in-game route plotter, it won't take into account fuel stops either. Yeah, Shadow Pix is very nice. Yeah, it's worse than the Clipper because you'd had this weird thing that would go across the cockpit, and you get this white outline and everything else. So yeah, it depends on what you're worrying about being shot at with, because reactive is for explosive. Military composite, I think, is kinetic. Best thing I can say, Malum, if you haven't already, is build the ship on there. And Alice, shout out EDO MH.
You lazy bastard.
Totally. And use EDO MH to either build the ship in there or track your engineering materials you need. So you can build your ship on Odyssey and then export it to EDO MH. And then have everything in there for your wish list for engineering and everything. What engineers you need to go to, etc. If you mess around with it on Odyssey, you can see offense, defense, energy usage, etc. So the different hull types will affect different weapons. Yeah. So we need 4 up here. I think a composite might be in a jack of all trades. I think. Can't remember. Been a while. Reactive, kinetic, and explosive, but military is just my whole head. There you go. Yeah. So you get. If you go to shields, what will the NPCs be shooting at you with more? Because you want to mitigate the damage to your hull. Yeah. Think about it that way. There's always a trade-off somewhere. So if you use Odyssey, you can try different ones and you can then see what effect it'll have on the resistances and stuff. and you can balance it that way. Are you using shield boosters? Are you using hull reinforcement, etc.? There's a lot to it. Of course, you have like the meta builds, but not everyone wants to do a meta build. They'll do their own builds. The other thing you also bear in mind is that if you put armor on the ship, that will increase its mass. That will affect its jump range. More mass, the less jump range. The lower the mass, the higher the jump range. Alright, so we've got that one done. Now we need to go down to B1, B2 and B2A. Yeah, there's always a trade-off with having one thing against the other. So maybe just go for like the jack of all trades one. I'm sure there's one which is like basically a best of the bunch, or jack of all trades. So as my tea links, is my tea drinkable yet? No idea. None whatsoever. No speculation whatsoever. You always do the military one only for combat. In the other cases, a little lightweight with the engineering. Yes. Definitely, that's what I did on mine one, yes. No idea what it could be. None whatsoever. It's got at the end of the year, so we've got September. We got August now, obviously, but we've got September, October, November, December. We've got 4 months, basically 4 months. Yeah, we've just had obviously squadrons, vanguards. That's just come out in August, so we most probably won't get the next one, and mostly till like November, December time. So they've only got really this month and next month to start letting us know about it, with more information in October. I don't know. So so I have no idea, dude. No idea. I mean, if on the last Frontier Unlocked, they mentioned when they're talking about the Type 11, and they said that the Type 11's got a unique module slot for something to do with mining, maybe a new form of mining. They didn't say there was a new form of mining coming. They just gave the suggestion that maybe this new module for the Type 11 Prospector was maybe something to do with a new type of mining, possibly. So could it be that there's going to be a mining overhaul? Don't know. really, it could be any number of things. We never expected colonisation, did we? I mean, who expected colonisation to come out? That came out of the blue, didn't it? I was like, wait, colonisation? Well, not me, you know? So, I don't know, no idea. I don't like speculating like these things, because the danger with speculating is that sometimes you kind of start believing that that's going to be the thing. So, and you know what people get like, you know, oh, wouldn't it be cool if this was a thing? You know, what about if they did this, this, and this? And then you start trying to believe your own speculations. So, I'm just curious to see what it's going to be. Yeah, it'll either be something I go, oh wow, that's really cool, or it'll be something, oh, that's, yeah, whatever, or it'll be, yeah, okay, yeah. That's the way, isn't it? You either love it, hate it, or don't give a shit about it. Exciting, get what you mean? Yeah, yeah. I'm just curious. I'm intrigued as to what they could be doing next. You know, I said since they brought out Odyssey, being able to go and do like a spacewalk, you know, go EVA, and there's so many things you could do EVA wise, with like, you know, boarding wrecks or boarding ships, and you know, tagging. There's so many things in that thing you could have, but they've fairly sure they said they're never going to do EVAing, you know, although, you know, things always change, you never know. But yeah, I'd just rather wait for them to say something and then go from there, you know, about what it is, whether it's something I'd be interested in or not. Oh, it would offer some really cool things, you know, like you drop out at a signal source, yeah, and there'll be some wrecked ships, and then you EVA over to the ship, and then you have to cut your way in with your arc cutter, yeah, and you could go through into the cargo bay of the ship, and there'll be like some cargo there, and you can scan it, and then you fire a little tag at it, which, you know, sends a little locator beacon, and then once you've done everything, you then send them a message back to the ship, which then launches scavenger limpets. And then they come over to the ship and they pull the cargo out of the cargo hold and take it back to your ship. Or you could then, you know, you could find your way to the cockpit or the bridge or whatever and hack the computer and get some information out of the computer. Yeah. Maybe some, you know, you'd have like the exploration logs or something, or exobio data from somewhere, you know, random stuff. Or there might be a mission or something. You'll find a garbled transmission or something that you have to try and recreate. There's so many things they could do down that road, but time and money. And that's why I try not to get, you know, into things like that, because it's like, oh, wouldn't that be such a cool thing? But chance it rapidly be slim to none. So. It would be, yeah, you know. Rather than there being two separately distinct things, you know, yeah, have, you know, things linked together. You take a ship mission, which ends up maybe, you know, leading you through like 3 or 4 steps to an on-foot mission or something. So. But at the end of the day, it's not our game, it's Frontiers, and they've got their roadmap that they've got internally, so, you know, they've got their ideas about what they think will be good for the game. You don't worry about getting sparks while affect the ship. Don't know, dude, don't know. Don't knows. Yeah, it's going to be what it'll be, so, you know. I mean, hopefully we'll find out a bit more on this week's Unlocked, which is in 2 days' time, on the 27th. We've got Jurassic World 3 coming out in October as well. That looks quite cool. I'm actually quite looking forward to that. There's what Planet Coaster 2. And obviously there's Planet Zoo. Those are the 4 games that they've got at the moment. ED, Jurassic World, Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo. Those are the 4 things they've got. That's their 4 core games. Or the 4 core franchises per se, you know. They tried doing the publishing stuff, and that didn't go well. The Formula 1 game, they only had the license for 4 or 5 years, and it didn't do as well as it could have done. I did enjoy the games, but I don't know, it just didn't work for people. Yeah, Jurassic World 3 does look rather cool. I've got the second one. I've never played the second one. I have got it. I completed the first one. We need what's that one? We need B1 next. B1. Oh, I need B2 as well. B2 while I'm here. But they've only got the 4 core games now. So ED, Jurassic World, Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo. That's it. They haven't got any other games. The alien one where you like the on the planet. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called. Stranded Alien Dawn or something. They sold that off to Paradox, including the company they bought. So that's all gone to Paradox now. They're basically focusing down on their core games that they know work. It seems to be paying off, so which is good. The company's doing well by the older financial reports and stuff. So whether they'll bring out a new game, I don't know, in a new franchise next year. Be good if they did. But yeah, the future's bright. The future's at a frontier. Efficiency target bonus achieved. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, indeed. You know, I mean, they took a chance. They tried different things, and it didn't really pan out. You know, so now it's a case of, all right, let's just, you know, focus on what we're not good at. Formula 1 game used Unreal, which they're not familiar with necessarily because they've got their own in-game engine, Cobra, which they use for everything. So that maybe had a little bit to do with it. And they've never really done a management sim like Formula 1. That also doesn't help. And the other thing with the Formula 1 game, there was a game that came out a few years back called Motorsport Manager. And the Formula 1 game that Frontier did, other than the graphics, it was pretty much Motorsport Manager. With how it all was, you know, with when you did the practice and you did the car setups, it was pretty much almost a copy of Motorsport Manager. I know, I've got the game, I played it, so yeah, you know, but you've got to try these things. You know, if you don't, the company will stagnate and never go anywhere. So it's good that they have. So yeah. Yeah, they've learnt from it. You know, even when things don't go right, you still learn, and hopefully then don't make the same mistakes again. But then, okay, so why did it go wrong? Analyze, you know, why the failure happened. What can we do differently? How can we use this to improve ourselves? You know? Well, I've got new pictures of the rose bush and of the mint flowers if anyone's interested in seeing the old pictures from the garden. What we're done. I took a couple of new pictures this morning while I was out in the garden. Just checking on the stuff. Although maybe wait till Boris gets here because I know Boris likes to see the old rose. There's a biological in there. I don't know what it was. Oh, it's Stone Palace. Okay, that's shit. That's not a man. Didn't even realise there was a biome in there. Oh dear. But that's not bad though. 2 Earthlikes already. It's not even, you know, 10:30, so I'm happy with that. Just roll on my Earthlikes. I don't know if I'll ever beat Alexis 9 in a day, so. 15 bodies. Right, let's go put up some free hydrogen. Nope, no Earthlikes in here. Oh well. I'll work out a minute roughly what how many I could expect to get. Right, so okay, so we need to do. Hang on, let me fire up. I'll show you. That'll be the easiest way, maybe. Un momento, por favor. I'll show you. Pick any old ship, no matter what it is. Oh, want that one? Don't want that one. Go away. Don't want that one. There we go. Right, so on here, you see at the top it says Ops. Yeah? Found it? Okay, export. And then you want the generate one, either one. You got the option there to that's the bit there to EDOMH, yeah? Got it, cool. Awesome. Well, I'm going to take a, when the ads kick in, I'm going to take a quickie walk around just to go stretch my legs and stuff, so. I find if I get up and stretch every hour, so it keeps my energy levels good. I'm actually walking around and actually engaging my body.
I'm getting some vibes.
I know we get some vibes. We had 2 Earthlikes this morning, dude. So. Well, I've got a couple of bios. I'll work out why it does that. No idea. What bios do I have in here? Nothing of any real value. We've got content but only 2 million. I can't be after that. Really can't be asked. It's worth more than that, maybe, but it's not, so. Boom, ba, 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 boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. What do you about the gym as well? Pump some iron. Pump some iron. All better than I did the other day after being out in the garden and stuff, so. Cool bodies of the stars. Yes, we're going to do this entire box. I'm going to do all 1,341 systems in this one boxel. Yes, I will boxel, boxel, boxel. We're going to get all the Earth. I was not going to do one else. The Earth like ratio, can I? 23.667. Okay. If we got 1341 divided by 23.667, that gives me approximately 56 Earthlikes. That in 2 shabs. Not guaranteed, obviously, you know, because the ratio will go up or down. But if we say 50 Earthlikes out of a box, well, that's pretty good going, to say the least. Worthless asteroid clusters. No, actually, not even worthless. It's just not worth anything. They don't have any value. They're not even worth less. Is when you say they're worth less, are you saying they're worth less than something else, or they have no value? Right. Do this quick. Right. I'm going to take a quick break. So go grab yourself a snack, nip to the loo, get the food, but whatever you do, I'll be on myself. G'day, how are you? Yes, but your timing was impeccable. Oh, Nana, oh. Where are you, little bastard? There you go, one there. This is Dr. Crunchy's favourite singer, Flashmore Cox. Some Flash. If you're in a car listening there, Dr. Crunch, this one goes out to you, buddy. Right, I think the next one next. Oh, welcome back, Lottie. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Oh. Ugh. And I worked out why the Earthlight thing you played twice earlier, T. I know exactly why I did it. It was a confluence of things happening. I think it's one next. You know, earlier when we had the Earthlike world and it went weird when I mapped it, they started playing the song again. Remember that? I know exactly why I did it. So it only counts the Earthlike world. Well, hang on. Move away from it quick. So the stats on the screen only update when I'm in this mode. This has got a specific GUI mode. I think it's mode 9. So when I'm in here and I do this generates an event in the journal. Which is the same event you'd get when you do a mapping. So to make sure this only counts when I want it to count, it'll only do this will work when mode equals 9. Whatever the mode is, I'm sure it's 9. So doing all the FSSing, it's the same event as doing a DSS. There's no way of differentiating it from the journal file, which one's which. Yeah, which is silly. It should do, but it doesn't. Oh, I love this track. When I come out of this and I go there and map it, it won't increment the counters again. What happened was as I mapped the Earthlight world, I flicked that by mistake. So when it triggered the scan event, it was in mode 9, which then, oh, you found an Earthlight world on the scan, yeah? Okay, need to do A6 and B1 and B2. Just one of those, convergence of, a couple of things, and yeah, so. Yes, I corrected it. Yeah, I corrected it. But added an extra 1 that you didn't need to 1. No. Yeah, so 131 is the correct number. Goodbye's the best. Well, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I'm trying. We had 2 today, which is pretty good already. It's not even lunchtime. Got the F1 this weekend at Zandvoort as well. As well, Superbikes, I think, and British Touring Cars. I think there's touring cars on this weekend. This weekend coming anyway. Yep, got Donington this weekend. Got the Formula One at Zandvoort in the Netherlands. Just had MotoGP, so there's no more MotoGP till September. Is that Catalonia? Oh, is it down the road? Oh, nice one. Yes, yeah, that's a good weekend for me. There's no, I think there's World Superbikes. I think there's World Superbikes this weekend coming. No, World Superbikes doesn't start until the beginning of September, the 5th and the 7th, which is when the next MotoGP is. B1 and B2. The next British Superbikes is at Wales as well. That's nearly finished as well, the British Superbikes. Fucking hell. Oh, off the lurking melon. In a bit, dude, in a bit. We check the lurks. Yeah, and then next weekend, or this weekend coming to say, we've got Donington. Hang on. No, the beginning of September we've got Donington. Yeah. 5th of September, Donington Park. 5th of September would have been Freddie Mercury's birthday. I don't know. You mean Isle of Man? Or do you mean Isle of Man? Rather than Isle of Wight? Good point, man. I know. I don't normally pay attention to the TT, to be honest. There's nearly a massive pile up in the MotoGP the weekend as well. Quartararo basically misjudged the first turn into turn one and had to run off, but he went through in between two other riders, clipped another rider, took him off, but he very nearly caused a multiple pile up. Yeah, which is sad, isn't it? But I don't know when the TT was on. 2025. It took place in May 26th to June 7th. So it's been and gone, buddy. Been and gone. So yeah, you've missed it by a few months. That'll be May next year. It'll be when on the next. May next year. Wom, 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 wom. Did anybody die this year? There were no fatalities during the Isle of Man this year. It's the Devins. Good day, dudes. Hello, are you? Hope you and the missus are both well. It's lovely to see you, your lovelies. There were no fatalities this year, so, and it's the second year in a row with no fatalities at the event, which is good. The senior TT race was cancelled due to weather conditions, and Peter Hickman was injured in a qualifying crash, though he was able to return to the paddock after the race. So that's good. Now, so 2 years in a row, it's had no fatalities, which is good. Yeah. You missed 2 Earthlikes, Devin. We've had 2 Earthlikes this morning, buddy. You missed the Earthlikes. Oh, can't you see? You didn't see. Ah. Some of the videos I get on my YouTube feeds, you know. Because, you know, like I do like the old, watching old bushcraft videos and whatnot. You know, people making things out in the woods and whatnot, which is quite cool. You know, this is stuff I wouldn't go and do. But it's got one here that says, I built a secret underground hut in the forest. 32 days of off-grid survival. Right? Yeah. It's not an underground hut at all. If I look at the their construction, it's basically they dug a pit into the ground and then they built this thing above the ground. And it's not a secret because it's visible. It was 2 in 1 30 minutes. Say what? Well, that was it that close together? No. Was it? The only reason this is secret is because it's in a forest somewhere. But it's, you know, if you walked past it, you go, oh, look, there's someone's built something over there. And it's not underground. It's not an underground hut. It's basically they made a hole in the ground and then built above it. So it's not underground. It's bollocks. Well, it's cool what they build. Don't get me wrong. But all they've done is they've done like a pit in the ground, which is basically what, about 3 foot deep, and then put like tree logs, you know, vertically, and made a structure over it. Yeah, partly a subterranean, hut, but it's not secret and it's not hidden. It's not underground. All these, you know, these videos like this, all they've done is they're taking what primitive technology did and just copying it. But they're not as good as primitive technology. And they always have to cook something in these videos. They always have to cook food. Always, always, always. They always have to cook something. Always. They're putting grass all over it. There they go. They're making they're cooking chicken. "32 days off-grid survival." Yeah, bollocks. So she's got a chicken. She's wrapping in tin foil. Yeah. I call bollocks on the 32 days, basically. I mean, some of the things they build are really, really cool. You know, the people who do these things. Yeah. But it's like a hidden underground thingamajig. No, it's not underground, dude. You made a hole in the ground, and then you built something above it. That's what you've done. It's just like, oh. Because the old primitive technology, the Australian dude, John, he started the whole thing, pretty much. You know, these silent videos where he just does stuff and they're really cool. And because that became so popular, everyone copied him. You know. Oh dear. I need. That's it. Done. B2. That next. Oh, next system, please. This is what I've been watching this morning. Building a cliffside underground shelter and making potato dumplings. And he's using like a little hand pickaxe to carve out this cavern, you know, this little cave in this mountainside or this cliffside or whatever. It's like, really, you did all that with a hand pickaxe? Seems a bit, you know. It's like 69,000 views. So they always have to do cooking in these videos. Always has to be some sort of cooking involved. It's weird. It's almost like some sort of unwritten law. You have to do cooking in one of these bushcraft videos. But hey ho, hey ho. They're not hurting anybody, are they? So. Or something else I caught this morning that was on the Discord. Apparently Twitch are cutting down on botting. You know, like, you know, streams by bots, you know, to increase their viewer count. Apparently they're really sort of they're putting the hammer down on it and actually kicking off the bots and having the viewer counts actually reflect the amount of people who are watching. And there was this apparently this stream, I call stream, that it just runs reruns of old streams. That's what it does, 24/7 rerun, you know, of old streams of this streamer in quotes, and they were getting like 2,000 to 3,000 views constantly. And what they were saying is that they were basically using bots to farm ad revenue. Imagine you've got 2,000 to 3,000 viewers, 24/7, and you've got like you know the extra boost on ad revenue, and you're playing ads every half an hour or something stupid, yeah, which you can do on Twitch, you know, and they've been doing that for like several years. Cookies, what cookies? Yeah, but then they noticed that all of a sudden, the last couple of 3 days, the viewer count's gone from like 2,000 up to like a couple of hundred. But it seems like, you know, Twitch is like, you know, streams which rely on botting to get their views. Yeah, they're being hit massively, which is good. That's good, because that hopefully even things out a bit. Apparently, this stream, if you're like if you come onto Twitch brand new, this is always getting recommended to you, regardless. Well, we've got some bios in it. What we got? We're still at 1 in 23.7 on the averages as well. Cool. Oh, okay. So we've got some stuff in it that might be interesting. We've got Contra Areolis or Renibus. So we've got 2 there that'll be worth a punt, and maybe that one there. Okay, so we've got to go for 1C, 1D, 1E. Bada boom, bada boom. So it'd be good if they are going to cut down on the old bots. So it would be very, very good. So it would actually even out the channels and whatnot. Do-do-dum, bada-boom. Yeah, maybe they're making it harder and harder for botting to happen. Imagine if you've got to say ad run every half an hour and you've got 2,000 views, as it were. That's a fair chunk of cash you're making. If you're running 24/7 all the time. Can I find some cookies in your channel? Well, yeah, there's a gift. You can get a gift spiral for chocolate chip cookies. But they're not real, they're virtual. Which is good for your waistline. And your diabetes if you have it. But yeah. Other than that, there's no cookies here, buddy. Apart from the virtual kind. Don't forget you get your drops here, peeps. You get your dangerous drops. All 4 drops you get here. Exclamation mark. Drops to give you the info. Bada boom. I've got biscuits here. I've got milk chocolate digestives. So well, they're mine, and I'm not sharing. Right, can we do this in one? Let's see if we do it in one. In one. There's some bars in it which could be worth some creditos, depending what's there. There you go. Options gives a 2-week expenses paid holiday to. There you go. It's not quite a cookie, but I think I'd rather have the holiday than a cookie. Don't know about you there, mateys. Oh, you bitch. Oh, we're not there. Oh, my back. Oh. Binged. I'm going to have a sherbet lime. I'm going to actually go and get some more of those next week, I think. Sherbet limes. It's War Creek, yes. Yeah, this weekend is War Creek. Right, so we got in there. There's anything on there, it's what Richard Fungola Gelato, which is worth 3.3. Let's see if we can find it. To the cookie factory. I mean, Mum bought me some chopped lemons and lime the other day, which is lovely of her. And she knows I like them. But next month, it's my birthday next month, so I'm going to go treat myself. I'm going to go treat myself to some sherbet lemon and limes. Because why not? You've got to look after, so you've got to treat yourself. So yeah, fuck it, I'm going to go get some next week or so. I'm out Thursday this week coming, so that has to be the Thursday after. So well, that's what it should be. Yeah. If we can find the fungoider quite quickly, we'll grab it. If we can't find it, we'll fuck off. Yeah, next Thursday, not this Thursday, the Thursday after, I'll pop down and get some more. Fuck it. You've got to treat yourself once in a while. If you don't treat yourself, you know, life would be dull. I've got some pennies in the old donations pot. So. Fungoider Gelata. Well, that's Fruity Texer, which I don't really give a shit about. They're not worth many credits. You keep still, stop moving, you bastard thing. Bloody move in. I think you got you. More of the old Fruity Texer. If I can't find the old fungoider relatively quickly, I'll leave it. I'm not going to be wasting too much time on it. Worth it. That's gonna be it. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Right, like hard work. We'll check the other two here quickly, just in case they've got something interesting on them. It was C and E, wasn't it? C and E. I'm not going to waste my time on them. I don't waste my time. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Oh, fuck. Look as though, yeah, it doesn't matter. First-footfalls don't mean shit. If there's no contra, I mostly won't bother. Technically, it's a moon rather than a planet, but, you know, I'm being pedantic. I'm only interested in the contra because it's worth more than 4 mil. Anyway, it doesn't care whether I set a foot on it or not, does it? Especially if it's sentient. Like, oh, someone's put a foot on me. Yay, I'm happy now. Oh, look, they've left. I'm sad. Make you date the planet's day or the moon's day by setting foot in it, and then you leave, and it gets all miserable again. You know? Why give it hope when it, you know? Yeah, I haven't got anything on there. I said E, didn't I? Yeah. E. E-I-E-I-O. Ba, 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 ba. No, isn't. There's no credit reward for first-footfalls at all. It's an instant reward. You don't have to turn it in anywhere. As soon as you set a foot on a planet or moon surface, instantly get a first-footfall. There's zero, zip, nada, nil, pra credit reward for it. Nothing. Zip, nil, nada. Nothing appears on there. You can't sell. There's no data to sell. It's instant. I shall show you. You first discovered, first map, first logged. You have to sell the data to get anything for them. Because they made it an instant thingamajiggy. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. So what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? They will land somewhere. No matter where we land, roughly. Don't matter where we land. Down, down, down we go. Where we stop? Well, the planet knows. I'm not sure why they made it instant. I don't know. Would be kind of nice if it had a monetary reward. You know, give more people reasons to do first-footfalls. So, you know. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. That's 40. That's 432,500 on there on the Codex discoveries. Yeah, and then we've got 2080. Yeah, 2080 889 on there. Yeah. It can be, you know, can be, but you know, it's a means to an end. Means to an end. As soon as you get out on the planet's surface, if you're the first person there, blink, first-footfall. Yeah. What is 432,500 and 280 889? So yeah, nothing, nada. You get that instantly, but now sharp in here instantly. What one? Didn't want that one. Oh, okay, do it here. So, the first-footfall on me. Yeah. Do 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 do. Actually, that one have it. That'd be one. No, leave it. Leave it. I was gonna look at one of the other ones, but one have it. Yes. Yeah. FSD boosts are that jump, and you can't add them to a neutron boost jump. That's either or, whichever one takes a higher jump range. So we can't do a neutral boost and then do an FSD injection boost. It won't work. You can only have one at a time. We've got a rocky ice, a Muller rice. Rice, baby. Not seen Tucker for a little while. Hope he's okay. Hope he's just been busy with work and stuff and all the gradings and whatnot. Oh, Mr. Tucker. Mr. Dan as well. We haven't seen much of the real Dan lately. The old Commander Dan. Dan. The holding man. Only the tag. They name on stars. Yeah. Bit, which is why I've never been bothered by first-footfalls. Right, we've got B7 to do. B7 because that's a tower from a ball. Do do dee da dum. Bow ba bow ba 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 bow ba 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 bow. Oh, I'm gonna have to try and make myself write a song tonight. Get that done. Get another one out of the way. Track 8, The Hollow Crown. Do 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 dee da da do. Only made of bark and bone of decay and usurpation. Very jumps to get there. What? Malum dude. Hang on a minute, dude. Go to the map, mate. Go to the map. Go down to the route settings there. Have you got yours set to economical by any chance? If it's on economical, set it to fastest and then try it again. It sounds like you got it set to eco rather than the fastest routes. That or you've got the worst FSD drive in history. Or both, yeah, could be both, yeah, could be both. There you go, awesome, there you go, see? Made it a bit better. So do the FSD drive first, and that will help you for all the other bits and pieces. And that's what I'll do anyway. But have you got a Class 8 FSD drive? Because if you haven't, that also won't help. Do 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 ba 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 da ba ba. Ba ba ba. Got 21 light, okay, not too bad. But if you go to get the FSD drive upgraded first, that will give you more jump range, which means it's easier to get to the other engineers. That's how I do it. Toto, when you've got home help, I need to clean. No. Nope. Well, unless you could have paid me the money, which should be like 10 grand a day. But that doesn't even include the travel or the call out fee. So travel and call out fees on top. So no, I want cold hard cash. Thank you very much. Cold hard cash. Or gold would work. Gold or silver. Yeah, that would work. Yeah. Rare metals. Pay me in diamonds. GT bonus only. What, with Felicity or Elvira? I think as you engineer with an engineer, you gain more reputation with them, which makes it easier to do all the bits and pieces. So. Oh, okay. Oh dear. You know, there are places where you can farm materials. Like more materials manufactured and the older data, if you're interested. Be good if you could trade ship-based materials with other players, like you can with on-foot materials, but you can't for reasons, which is silly. That. Oh, it's damn. Right, I'm going to take a quickie break in a minute when you have to kick in. There's. Go stretch my legs and whatnot. It's good to get up and move around rather than just keep on sitting down. Oh, that rhymed. Well, I didn't know it. It's lovely cool Monday. It's not too bad. We've got beautiful blue skies outside. There's a bit of a breeze. When I was out in the garden this morning, it wasn't too bad. It's like in the low 20s. And no rain, which is surprising. So, you know, tis good. It's good. Oh, we haven't got the dude from Saturday who loved my voice. He's not here today. Or if he is, he's not in chat, but you know. Who said I had a wonderful voice. That was it. That was the only one. Name. Jump. I got some pictures from the garden this morning as well. I'll show them when I get back. One of the rose and one of the mint. The mint's flowering. I have flowering mint. I'm going to sit here for a sec. Get some go-go juice. Sweet as honey. Well, I hope Mr. Crunch has got over to the cabin okay. I don't know how long it takes him to get up there. I'm sure he said before. But he might have me on in the car. So, hi, Crunch. Alright, so I've got to do... Oh, crikey, I've got to do a few. I've got to do 1, 2, 4. Okay, I've got to do 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then B3 and 4. Fucking hell. Got a few to do here. Right, I'm going to take a quickie break just to go and walk around, stretch my legs, etc. Bloody, bloody, bloody. Maybe do a bit on the old gym, so you know the scores. Time for you to go and stretch your legs too. Maybe have a drink. Maybe go and say loved ones, give them a hug. Whatever.
Fingers tracing love into the air. A symphony of hearts beating in time. You're forever, always mine. You're sweet as honey, pouring through my veins. You're the light that's shining, even through the pain. Baby, you're my melody, the only love I need. Sweet as honey, ooh, sweet as honey.
Let's crunch back. Got to A 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got bias here as well. Fucking hell. Oh, what bias do we have? Oh, we've got a Tectonicus. We've got 2 Tectonici, which is good. We've got 4 potential Tectonicais. Oh, okay. We've got a 4 and 5. A4, 5. It's the toe. Good day, toe. Hello, buddy. Happy Toe. Morning. G'day, 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 g'day. How are you? Nice to see you, nice. One of the actors on Alien Earth, he's very like Jessica Hyde from UK Utopia series. No idea. Hello, Fane. G'day, dude. Hello, how are you? No ideas. I know Aid Edmondson's in it, though. Good old Aid. Eddie from Bottom, or Vivian from the Young Ones. You might recognise him. Okay, now, Pete. Oh, no. What happened? What happened? What was it? What was it? Never good. Never good, is it? Chase the power cable. Ooh, okay. Blown fuse or something? Young Lions versus Xenomorph. Feed it lentils. Yeah, indeed, feed it lentils. How's Alafane? How you doing, lead? Give you a shout out. I'll give you one in a second once the cooldown's cleared off. How you doing, buddy? How goes the progress with your new commander? My mine is on Vivian versus the Xenomorph. Yeah. It may well be the searchlight is set on the quad plug now. Oh, okay. How odd. How odd. How odd. Maybe time to stick shoes on. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Yuri Grom. Set up there to just explode for hours. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe there's a surge in the maze or something. I don't know. Who knows? Right, how long ago was that? That was. Give it another minute or two. I'm not mapping a sector, I'm mapping a voxel. I'm mapping a voxel. I'm mapping a part of a sector, as it were. So this is one little cluster of systems. Yeah, well, we had 2 Earthlikes this morning already. Sectors are a massive undertaking, especially where I am now. Because that's how the game panned out, Malum. So yeah, that's not here. That's not going to do it here. No, I will do it at some point. That'll be down the road. Pick the locations. Just a few. I mean, this one boxer alone has got 1,341 systems. And there's potentially 4,096 DMAS voxels in a sector. So. Good, give it a shout out. There you go. Another Elite Dangerous streamer who's just got back into it recently. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even in the core either. I mean, I'd say I'm on the outskirts of the core. I mean, that bit there being the core, really. And I'm going that way. So I'm kind of, around the edge of the core. I mean, that, I suppose, that... Holy slot bubbles. Who produced the world's stickiest bogey? Top Conso Grady. Yeah, you can do, yeah. 13,000, 14,000. I say this one's only got 1,341. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I was going to try to do a sector at some point. It's just finding a sector to do it in. Mostly one on the rim, on the edge, where the stars are sparse and the coldest space seeps in. As sung in the older From Earth by Smile. Oh, I've done a 2000 one before. It's whether it's worth it or not. And for this one, it's worth it because I've got, you know, all these Earthlikes in it. This is wunderbar. Wunderbar. My average for Earthlikes is 1 in 23.8 systems. Which is phenomenally good. Phenomenally good. Plus we've got some bios in. I've got definitely 2 Tectonicas, and I've got potentially 2 more elsewhere. We should want them 2s. It's time, that's all it is. It's time. Time. If it's not worth the effort, then I won't bother. But, you know, this is worth the effort, so... You got a pedicure, wowzers. What do you mean it didn't work? What do you mean, pickle? If it worked or it didn't work. Oh, I think it well depends what you're trying to cure. We've got 1, we need to do 2 next, and then 4, and then 5. So Joker, I reduced to acceptable symbols. Well, I'm glad about that. I'm glad. What was Windows looking at? If I disable someone's driver pattern, will they will crash? Potentially, yes. Yeah. Depends on the gravity of the body in question and the direction of travel they were going in. So if they were going along on, like, you know, horizontally, you know, 0 degrees, you know, up and down, like I am now, as it were, eventually gravity would pull them down. If they were pointing upwards and they were going fast enough, they would escape the planet's atmosphere. But if they're pointing downwards, they would go down to the ground quicker. So it really does boil down to gravity of the planet and their direction of travel and their thrust. Any tips on playing this game? I have all the gear, but I have some with the head to my face. Try learning without the VR one first. Just play without VR. Maybe try that first. Gravity's just a theory. Good morning, Darks. Hello, buddy. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. That's what I was suggesting you to begin with. Learn how to play the game, get used to it, and then try the VR after, you know, once you've actually got comfortable with how things work. Because if you can't see what you're doing, that's what they call crashing. Well, I think it's just called crashing, full stop, buddy. That is just called crashing. Not just because it's in Mass Effect, but you know. Think of sunrise or suddenly unimpacted immediate. Well, that was the old SpaceX, wasn't it? A sudden and rapid unscheduled disassembly. That was what SpaceX was saying, wasn't it? So. Goes into the thing, try not what you know so we can see you go. Exactly, yeah. There's a theory and there's a hypothesis. They're two different things.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, Pickle, cheers for the follow, buddy. Tell very much, please. Cheers much indeed, much indeed. Ta ta ta. Do do do. Ba da ba boom. Bow 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 bow. We've got to do did I do 3? I must have done 3. Can't see it. Right there. Yeah, we've done 3, so now I need to do 4 and 5. 4 and 5 once I call a fish alive. Because 4 and 5 have got tectonic eye on them. And I'm gonna go get the tectonic eye. So do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da ba bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. So off he goes. Go guy for the win. Getting the time right to drop back out again. Right, rapid unscheduled disassembly, yes. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we've got 4 and 5 to do. We've got the Tectonicus on them, which I'm well happy about. Do, 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 do. East London accent? No, I'm not from London, dude. No. No, I'm not from London, Gav. Nah, not from London. London, me? Nah. London. No, I don't just apologise. Why did I drown? No, don't worry about it, no worries. I couldn't tell an Adelaide accent from a Perth accent from a Melbourne accent, so, you know. Won't worry about it. Not the slightest. Over me. There. There you go. What did you find?
Well, I never.
Oh, dude, thank you for the gift sub, mate. Thank you so much indeed, Pickles. Oh, that's most kind of you, buddy. Most kind of you. So we've got Kirizura and Raphael. I got no idea who they are, but thank you for the gift sub, buddy. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Most kind of you. Most kind. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank yous. We've got to find the old strap down here now. I wish Twitch would give subs to people who are actually in the chat. Well, they might be in the chat, I don't know. Maybe they're lurking, possibly. Are they in the chat anyway? Yeah, they are. And the other one was U2. The other one was... they are there. And the other one was... Rafa. One was in the chat, the other one isn't. So, see the music. I think Twitch does, but I don't know if 100 people watching. What? You go Jones back, mate. I'm scheduled to exhibition. Okay. Yes, made on soon though. My lyrics never else, so but I come up with all the lyrics and stuff. So I think Twitch does. I don't know if 100 people watching. Yeah, it's weird that it does it. It's weird because one of the people was in the chat, and the other one isn't. So. Yes, and I'm music generator, yes, but I come up with the lyrics. It just does all the vocals and the instruments for me. I know what Suno is, I'm using it. I'm using it for over a year. And yeah, Suno's cool. I like Suno. Suno's fun. It gets better and better every time they do an update, mostly. Also depends how you craft things as well, what you're trying to do. But yeah, for the most part, every time they release a new update, a new version, it's better. It's not to say it's not brilliant. You know, you can still tell it's not quite right in places. So... Oh dear, okay. I use ChatGPT to give me a framework and I go through and modify them, tweak them, adjust them, rewrite them, look at them again, rewrite them again. Rewrite them again. Sometimes rewrite them again before I go anywhere. So. I'll give myself an idea, a concept, and I use it as a sounding board, as it were. So I might try to start to do old. Might try to use Copilot instead. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. Power plants, that's Marco Quent. He does power plants. Tanny does power plants. I don't know to what level though. So it's Heratani and Marco Quent. Why don't do that? I want to do that there. You want EDRH as well.
Is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Charles. No, don't want to do that. I want to get off. I don't want to get off. I don't want to move. I want to get back out again. I've just got back in.
You are outside the first sample range.
Here's my dolls. And down. Oh, what on it? Neat. I love that Mandy. You can literally land on the bios, almost perfectly land on them. All aboard, Skylark. Whoop, whoop. Egg bump.
You are outside the second sample range.
You don't have those. Ah, you need to unlock them then. So, do you know how to unlock the engineers? I don't want to teach you how to suck eggs or anything, so... Plus you also need the materials, so that doesn't help. We're done. Up and away, my beautiful Mandalay. I mean, for short term, you know, because then you wouldn't have a lot of the guarding stuff either. There's always the guarding power plants, but you'd have to unlock them as well.
Go ahead! Make my
Cheers
day!
for the follow, Jay Watson. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome in. Good day. Look, if you want to chat, if you feel like it. But hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, once we should do up to grade 3, I think. Yeah, but if you done like grade 3, we can get something done on it. But other than that, yeah. Oh, gee, well, is she okay? Well, I've met. Well, thank you, dude. Thank you. It's appreciated. Proud of you. I'll be the truth. The team was mentioned the Isle. Well, I think it was the team mentioned the Isle of Wight earlier. And it's now trending on Twitter. The helicopters crashed on the Isle of Wight. Ooh, wow, that's not good. Right, lunchtime shortly, but my lunch is going to be a little bit longer than normal today because I'm going to cook some bacon. If I don't cook it, it's going to go off. It was fresh yesterday. Well, I opened it yesterday, and I've got a 4 rasher to cook, so if I'm going to have it for my lunch today, I'm going to have a bacon sarnie for lunch. So it'll be a bit longer than usual. Won't be that long. Yeah, bacon sandwich. Yes, tasted bacon sandwich. Because Sainsbury's are doing a thing where if you buy a Taste of Difference product, you get 25 times, or you get 5 times your nectar points in that shop. So I got a pack of Taste of Difference bacon for $2.50. Yes, I spent $2.50, but I've got more nectar points. So, and it's bacon. Yeah, bacon sandwich. Bacon sandwich. Tasty bacon sarnie. Thanks for the song with Chin on earlier, by the way. Really soon the whole gym. Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Well, I still got that other, the new track, the other track to play. So, I don't know if you're able to listen to it, if you want to listen to it, or you want to wait till you get back. I don't know how long are you up there for. What does Dr. Eldon give the replicant Rachel that makes her believe Barry Allen's memories? That's what he gives her. Barry Allen's memories. It was Barry Allen's memoirs. Wednesday lunchtime. Okay, cool. So you'll be home Wednesday afternoon or Thursday morning then. Okay. Because I won't be on Thursday. Because Thursday is one of my days off. We'll see. Oh yeah. Go with the flow. Any more crawfish, or have they disappeared now, the crawfish? I know you said you got the fruit up there. He told you memories. Memories. Thanks for the memories. Cursed Thursday. Yeah, it's not cursed. Hopefully, Hatch might still be on. He said he's going to try and stream tomorrow. We shall see. I know one thing. I'm bloody hungry. I'd be bloody peckish. I'd be. Okay, to go for some of those crawfish, are you? You use like a crab net type thing, like the, or do you like do them by hand? Because you got like the little boxes, don't you? You put down, they go in, and they can't get out again. You can get them by hand, can't you, if you're quick enough? And Deadliest Catch is on. That's just a new scene that started. I do like Deadliest Catch. Cage is like a moist, dangerous catch. Yes. Yeah, Deadliest Catch. Yes. The Bering Sea. Crabfishers. That's they start up on Discovery again. And what they go, that is such a dangerous job doing the old crab fishing. It really fucking is, out in the old Bering Sea. All those waves, the weather and else, with all the you're in the middle of nowhere. Rescue is like hours away if you're lucky. Quite deep. Oh, okie dokies. You got to get in a boat then, have you? Gotcha. But I do like the Deadliest Catch. I know it's like reality TV, but it's not fake. I can't see how they would fake it, because this is their livelihoods. They make millions a year.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,000.
It's not scripted. Credits. It's not faked. Edited maybe to make it a bit more dramatic than it could be, possibly. Yes. But this is their livelihoods. This is how they make their money. They work fucking hard for 6 months, and then even then they still work in the summer. They do like salmon fishing and stuff.
You have left the first sample range.
They don't sit on their laurels. I mean, there are reality shows that there are scripted and faked, but that's not one of them. Yes, exactly. In editing, it might be made to look a bit more than it is, possibly. So sometimes the events might not have played out quite how it's shown on camera, but that's not the crab crew acting or scripting it, because they haven't got time to do that. They can't do a retake. Those cameras are rolling 24/7. And then they obviously have to go through, work out what's good, what isn't.
You have left the second sample range.
But it's good to watch. But sometimes they do come across like a bunch of children. Like, this is my bit of sea. No, it's not. It's nobody's sea. First come, first served. Like in the open episode of this season. Sig and Jonathan decided to go off west, I think it is, or east, one of the directions, where no one's fished king crab for a long while. But there was a video from one of the fishing trawlers where they picked up loads of king crab where no one's been for ages. But it's away, away, 200 kilometres away from nowhere. It's really on your own out there. So Sig and Jonathan went out there to test the waters, as it were. And Keith found out about it, Keith Colburn, and he went over there as well. And then Sig and Jonathan going, he's on our hot spot, he's fishing where we want to, and they were like a bunch of children. And then they call in Northwestern and they start laying pots over where Keith is and whatnot, and, zigzagging and stuff. And it's like, look, work together. If you work together, you'll find out where the biggest crab match is and you'll all win. But when you sort of, fight each other, it's just everyone loses. It's really quite sad to watch sometimes the way they act with each other. Okay, so I've got to do B2 and B3, but we've also got to guess. So I've got to do them anyway. Okay, cool. So B2, 3, 4. If I jump to go here, I'll be half about 3 minutes. No, buddies, I'm going to go be doing lunch in a minute anyway, so in a bit, bud, in a bit. Fear of missing out, yeah. But that's the problem is, because they won't work together, they do miss out. That's the problem. If they work together, then they must get more. Because they're about to map where the crab are better. Well. Makes for good TV, I suppose. And there was the rivals between the captains anyway, Recently came back to it after about 6 years. G'day, welcome in Nip. Recently got some money from the CG. Cool, nice one. You always have been able to. As long as you're in a team or wing and you're both in the same system, you should get shared discoveries. If you're not in the same system, you won't get shared discoveries. So if you're in the wing and in the same system, yes, you should get shared discoveries. I've done it before with somebody years ago, years and years ago. We both got a name on the system or two. No, it doesn't have to be on the same ship. You have to be in the same wing. If you're multi-crewing, that was not shared. So if someone telepresences on your ship, so I could have one of my alt counts telepresence to my ship, that doesn't count. You have to be physically there. So either in the same wing, in the same system, or they be physically on your ship. Which isn't practical to do, really, because when you log off, they disappear. So, yeah. Yes, yeah, basically, yeah, that's it, yeah. Or the other way you would do it, I don't know if you'd have to test this, but if they were physically on your ship, so you land at you're both on your carrier, or their carrier, whichever, so you're both on the same carrier, and they get on your ship physically from the concourse and that, and then you go and do it that way. That might work. I've never tested it, but it definitely works in a wing. Yeah. How it works for Exobiology, don't know, not tried that. But definitely for discoveries and maps, it should be shared. You should get your name on there. It's like first discovered, first mapped, etc. Yeah. Don't know how it works with first-footfall either. Because technically first-footfall is given instantly as soon as you step foot on the planet's surface. But if you're in a wing, it might share it on. I've not tried it, so. And I think, if I remember rightly, I was scanning some parts of the system and my friend was scanning the other parts, and we both got shared credit, so... I think, if I remember rightly, there was a distance limit when it stopped counting, but that might have been fixed since then. I don't know. This was a long, long time ago. So... So you got a unit friend, you want to go and do a bit of exploring, I take it then. Lunchtime, I'm hungry. I'm well hungry. As soon as it gives up the warning about the hours, I'm going to go and start doing lunch. As I say, I've got to put the bacon into grill and the old foodie. Oh, I'll leave it a little bit later. If you're in a team, you can share scans, and if you're the same team, it's for discoveries. Yes, exactly, that's it. Yeah. But yesterday I've had a really good spot in which I've got first of everything, and with 40 planets in total, that was a nice feeling. But the sure millions of systems explored, billions. As of February last year, because to my knowledge, they haven't given out an update this year. As of February last year, we had only explored 0.06% of the galaxy. B2 and B3 have got a potential Tectonicus on it. I was about to say that if you're in the wing and you're in the same system, you should get shared discoveries and stuff. All drive for the win. Don't know how it works. I've not tried Exobiology, so I don't know how that works if you're doing it. If it works, you have to be... don't know. Maybe try it one day. If you're not in the same system, I don't think it counts, regardless of whether you're in the instance or not, though. I'll get others interested. Yeah. I mean, I could do it. I could test it. I just haven't been bothered to. So as I've not tested first footfall either, because that's when that individual player puts their foot on the surface. So. The weird thing is, though, if you're doing combat, for example, someone can teleport to your ship and they can be there virtually, yet they still accrue bounties when you kill things. Right, back to you on that one, okay. And the other one was B3. B3, okay. Which I've already done. That's what I just did. And then B2, which is where I'm going to now. Okay, cool. Both fire. That's a bit weird that someone could be on your ship virtually and they'll get combat bonds or bounties from kills, yet exploration doesn't count. I can't see why that making a difference. A pip is a pip, But it counts for combat, you get it. You also get combat rank as well from being multi-crew. Whether you're physically there or not. You get a percentage of the combat rank. Yeah, trading and exploration don't count for. Yeah, but you get the extra pip with whatever you're doing. Whether you're doing trading or anything, didn't you? You get the extra pip regardless. Whether you're doing trade, exploration, or combat, a pip is a pip is a pip. So. Oh, back to him as well. Okay, right, that's that done. Well, you're only the first of everything until you when you sell it. First footfall's instance, but that has no credit value. So no one else may have been in that system, but until you actually sell the data, it's anyone's up for anybody. Anyone can grab it. Until you got your name on it, it ain't yours. Off we go, where we stop, nobody knows. We're on a road to nowhere. But I know where I've been. You can see the path behind me. Welcome back, T. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. And I will go for a break myself in a minute. You come back to us about to take a break. Good timing, buddy. Good timings. Oh, I was going to ask you something, T. I was going to ask you something, buddy. Where was it? They've been done. Where were they? Let's sort that one out. So, reveal. Instacond. I'll send you something on Discord, a Discord DM to your dude. Are they good for tomatoes? He does save himself some gold. Nice one. Nice one. Would they be good for the thingamajiggy? Alright, cool. Ad breaks. I mean, right, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the World Tour stream up now. And I'm going to go make my lunch now. Because it's going to take a bit longer than usual. Because I'm doing bacon. Doing bacon. So, good luck, peoples. Yeah, no, I've got about 90 litres of compost sitting in the shed. So, right, good luck, peeps. I'll be back for you shortly, but I'll be a little bit longer than usual.
trace the outlines on the wall of memories I can't recall. They flicker past just out of reach, a silent lesson shadows teach. Chasing shadows, fleeting light, grasping phantoms in the night. They lead me down a winding road to places only silence knows. Chasing shadows, never still, a quest that time cannot fulfill. Each step I take, the echoes grow of moments lost, of truth unknown. I'm chasing forms that fade away. In twilight's grip, they fade to gray. I reach for what I cannot hold. So near, so far. A dance of light, a tale retold of chasing shadows in the dark. Chasing shadows, fleeting light, grasping phantoms in the night. They lead me down a winding road to places only silence knows. Chasing shadows, never still, a quest that time cannot fulfill. Reflections in a broken glass reveal the questions that I ask. They shimmer with a distant glow, then vanish where I cannot go. In every shadow there's a trace of dreams I yearn but cannot face. They whisper truths I fear to find in corners of my restless mind. Chasing shadows, fading fast, moments slipping from my grasp. They guide me through the silent haze of endless nights and hollow days. Chasing shadows, ever near, forever close. They disappear.
dock, need some caffeine. I was hauling gold to a station ahead, dreams of credits running through my head. Then bam, Scarlet Crate shut me down. Now I feel like I'm in a ghost town. Tried to reload, but it ain't my day. All that just won't go away. Oh no, I'm lost in the void. Error codes got me paranoid. Magenta crate, purple popping attack. Server said no, now there's no going back. Sent a distress call, but no one replied. Just me and my ship in the Great Divide. Reboot, refresh, I try once again, but Topper Cobra says, not today, my friend. Oh no, I'm lost in the void. Error codes got me paranoid. Frontier help, I'm stuck in the black. Just wanna play, but the game kicked me back. Till then I'll just an error. Oh great.
What is Thanks for hanging on, you lovely, wonderful bunch. Well, that's Cujo. There's we've got the singing solo. G'day, buddy. I know he is. Did we get a raid or something? Did I miss a raid? Don't look some. But yeah, g'day, peeps. Welcome. Thank you for hanging on for me, you lovely, wonderful bunch. Oh, I am back with a bacon sarnie. So, bacon. The bane of my existence. What did I change? Indeed, bacon. I've got one more word. Beat. Fantastic. 5 out of 5 people. 5 out of 5. We come back. Should we go back to the game, shall we? Should we go back to the game? Go back to the game. Salo. Oh, Salo and Toe. Neck and neck, neck and neck, neck and neck. Right. Let's go back to this while I nosh my bacon sarnie. I appreciate you waiting for me, peeps. I don't normally take that long, so. But I had to cook the bacon, so. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, boy! Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Right, back to the thing, Veggie. What if I do that as well? I think that's your button. Yeah. So I'm distracted by bacon. Bacon. Oh. No, he's not. He's just being good. So go back to the thing we tea. They would work well for the tomatoes, would they? They'd work well for tomatoes.
They're here!
Nip, thank you for the follow, buddy. Much appreciated. Cool. So I've got a whole bag, open bag of 60 litres of potting compost. One is about half open, which is all wrapped up and in the shed. So that'll keep till next year. And what I could also do is get maybe some plant food, you know, some baby bio type stuff that I can put in there as well to give it a bit of a boost, maybe. You scared yourself, did you? Cheers for being in the old YouTubes there, Toe. Cheers, buddies. Someone gifted me those on my throne, my wish listing widget. I thought that'd be ideal for the tomatoes next year. Because I can move them around them, can't I? They're better than grow bags.
I'm getting some vibes.
And they're better than planting them directly in the ground because they're movable. They're easy to move in grow bags. Because grow bags can split if you're not careful. I mean, haha. What? Hey, what? What makes you supposed to be rare? Hey, what? Hey, what, Matthews? What? Don't know if the compost should have feeding it. Yes, yeah. But the compost has been sat there over winter. Would it not degrade slightly?
Edinburgh, top of the world!
We got away from the Emma. The wonderful Emma. How you doing, Emma? How are you? Are you good? Are you wells? Thank you for the raid, dears. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good one. The compost will be fine. Okay, it won't degrade or anything then. Okay, cool. I'm learning. I'm learning these things. So slightly, but should be fine. You'll be adding eggshells too. Good point. Good point. Yeah, yeah. Got to get some eggs though. You have to buy some eggs and cook the eggs and then keep the eggshells. How many eggshells do I need to add in per thingamajiggy? You reckon? Couple? Dozen? 2 dozen? 4, I don't know. But cheers for the raid, Emma. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. It's lovely to see you lovelies, and welcome in, raiders. The 1 egg each tub should be fine. Then okay. Cool. So I don't know how many tomatoes could I get in per one of those tubs, do you reckon? 2, 3 tomato plants per thingamajiggy? I've got to think it's any worth anything. No, we haven't. Hey, g'day, buddy. Hello, how are you? Hope you and the family are wells. I know I like eggs. I do eat eggs, so I'll quite happily eat eggs. So that'd be good. Oh, nice one. You got an Earthlike world. Awesome sauce. 94 to Cloney. Yay! Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. So, filthy max. Okay. So basically, if I get a tomato, and I scoop out the seeds from inside a tomato, how many of this tomato seeds, like a fresh tomato, should I put in the thingamajiggy? I'll forget by next year, but it's good conversation, isn't it? So. He's I mean seed trays. Oh, I need to get some seed trays too. Okay. I need seed trays. Bloody hell. It's like I've got to do loads of stuff. Like hard work, this is. Oh, in half loop I will do, and you could plant the whole thing. Yeah, that's what I mostly do then. Yeah. Oh, boxes said tree seeds. Yeah, yeah. Bit of the old cardboard. Ah. So like you got that the egg box with like it has 6 eggs in it. Basically, take the bottom bit where the eggs would sit, fill each a little bit with soil, and then go from there. Tom's like the root space with. Gotcha. All boys suffer lucky. Shit, boys. Then gently lift the seed out of the actual egg box, all with the soil around it, yeah? So each structure will be in the soil. You can gently take that out and then plant that in the wherever you want to plant it. And give it a good watering. Yeah, it's only me, see, so don't go through many new rolls, you see. I'd have to save them up over the winter. It's part of the cardboard, okay. To cut the cut the egg box up then. To have it in the egg box as a whole, and then just cut the egg box into bits. Into sections, yeah? Okay, cool. See, I'm learning. I must be bother you again next year when it comes round. So what's the best time to plant them and actually plant them in the egg boxes? We're talking about like March, April, May time to actually plant the seeds, to get them to grow, then plant them out in like June time. I know what you mean. We'll do number 4, Mrs. Member, number 4. And then we've got some buyers in there as well, potentially. Okay. I don't really have many windowsills. The only windowsill that gets the sun is the bathroom and the toilet. So I can't really put... I suppose I'll put them on the toilet windowsill. What bio do we have in here? What bio? Oh, shitty one. So it doesn't care about the bio. We're talking about gardening, aren't we? So... And when Boris gets back, I've got the a rose, another picture of the rose to show him, and the old mint flower. Okay. So how many should I go for in total then? Bear in mind I might have like... It's only me to eat the tomatoes. How many plants should I go aim for? 3, 4, 6. Then should I stagger them as well? Okay. But who do I stagger them though? If I said like 3 plants. Yeah, I wouldn't be making relish though. Suppose I could. Because if I had one plant and then it all fruits, then that plant's gone, isn't it? It'll only fruit so many times. Learn, damn it, learn. If I have one plant, well, I want to ripen first and the next ripen, okay. But let's say, I mean, on average, how many would I get off of one plant? Bear in mind, I only have a tomato a day to keep the doctor away. You never keep them one in one season, yeah. And I can regrow them, you know, each year, grow new ones each year in the tubs. So it depends on what. Those should be ones I buy from Sainsbury's. Just the Sainsbury's tomatoes I buy from, you know, in the pack in Sainsbury's. That's it. I can live one of my season, but you can't take. Yes, yeah. That's what I've been told, Kirisho. That's better to plant, you know, fresh plants each year. 25 one plant, Jesus Christ. See, I can keep them in the fridge for a little bit, but I don't want to waste them. That's the thing, you see. I don't want to waste them. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Relish homemade pasta sauces. Yeah, but I don't do that sort of stuff. I don't eat those sorts of things. But I suppose I could try and make tomato sauce. You know, tomato sauce, maybe. And then we just buy Heinz. Well, I don't. Like I said, it's Monday to Thursday. It has one tomato in it. Yes, but who would I get? I would give. I have no one to give them to. No enough people to give them out to. So. I feel quite easy most bacon relish. I wouldn't eat it though. I don't like them. And I only have tomato sauce on Fridays, Saturdays and Sundays. Which is why it's easier to buy Heinz and leave it and keep it in the fridge. Yeah, but I don't eat relish. Which is why I didn't think it'd be worth me growing tomatoes. Which is why I thought if I staggered them by a week or two, then I'll get yields, you know, over time. Those last in the fridge for about a week or two, wouldn't they? So I can plant a tub's worth next year. Just the one, Mrs. Wembley. I'm not going to put in the other tubs. I'm still tempted to try and do raspberries this year. grow some raspberry. Plant some raspberry bushes this year. Obviously, they won't fruit this year, but they would fruit next year. That's what I'm thinking, Gary. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Yes, yeah. Woohoo! Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. See you in a bit. Got some bars there. What do we have? Bio wires. Okay. You're not as bad as Mint, though, are they? Ooh. Ooh. 7 to 30 million. Okay. What we got? What we got? Galaxies. There's a Tectonicus there, so that's cool. Move to B3. But I've got 4 tubs. I could put the raspberries in a tub. I have tubs. I have tubs. Well, I have the tubs when they get delivered anyway. I have tubs on the way. Yes, that will solve that problem. It's where my mint is at the moment. Ah. I've got 4 of these on the way. I'll give you the link. Hang on. 4 of those on the way. What about Crockett? Well, I don't want Crockett. Tubs is just enough. So I've got 4 of those on the way. No, my dad will make me one of those. Me make up a veg box. He said he'd make me some wooden tubs in that. And just scorch them and put them with tarpaulin. Yeah. Or rely on me plastic, whatever. Put the theme in a bollocks, I want them. But I don't need a huge amount of veg, so
I could murder a cup of tea, Yorkshire Gold, if you have it.
Cucumber, lettuce and tomatoes, that's pretty much all I eat. And maybe some carrots. But for the amount, the amount of hassle it would be to grow them, it's easier to buy them from Sainsbury's, it really is. So yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Because they're always there. Year round. Let's go in there. Bye. The amount of hassle that Junks has had with these lettuces this year. South African. I want things I don't have to work at. I plant them and they do things. That's it. I just have to leave them. Yeah. Like my lovely mint. I just plant my mint, it grows. I cut it off, it keeps growing. My rose just keeps growing. Yeah, I'm still alive. Don't have a greenhouse, don't have room for a greenhouse. Or put anything under, plastic or whatever. You've seen how big my garden is, T.
slipping through our hands again.
We hold too tight, we let things fade, hanging on, afraid to say, do we mend or do break? Or let the tide decide our fate.
This is the latest Rose picture from this morning.
Heartstrings unraveled thread by thread. The tighter we pull,
That's the latest one this morning.
we hold on tight.
Well, I'm growing mint at the moment, Cujo. Mainly it's for to keep the cats out of the garden. That's the old Rose this morning. 7. That's after it's really budded and flowered like 15 times already. It's mental, my Rose. It keeps on flowering. And then this is the mint this morning. That's the mint flower. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? Crypt, first time, and I must say, I'm surprised what I see. Good, I'm glad. Isn't that pretty? I've got 2 mint flowers.
The tighter we pull, the more we shed. We hold on tight.
Did it awesome.
Love unwinding, torn at the seams. If I let go, will you disappear? If I stay, will it feel sincere? Heartstrings unravel.
Ooh. Did you pull the lettuce? I'm sure you can get a cream for that, buddy. Ba-dum. I guess I only was nuts. Why are you soaking it in ice water? Oh, okay, I see. And how many people that serve that iceberg? Your lettuce? I presume it's an iceberg. Ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-boom. Would it shoot like Titanic? Well, mostly bounce off the side. And I suppose if you had enough of them on the Titanic, it would sink. Say that feel the right hole that did. That bacon sarnie, ooh, it went down a treat. You do it and look out his face and he was so directed he didn't see the iceberg, then yes. Well, he did see the iceberg until it was too late, did he? And by all accounts, the captain ignored the warnings from the other vessels nearby about there was heavy icebergs in the area.
Is worth 19,010,800 credits.
They got a nice gift there.
You are outside the first sample range.
What's wrong with cornflakes? Let's go ahead, look out where. Bosh, right there. Pretty much, yeah. And clearly she wasn't unsinkable. But she sank. Oh, is it a decision you can tell everybody, or is this something you want to keep to yourself?
You have left the second sample range.
You've left the next new joint hatching squadron. Oh, to sell the car? Oh no! Oh, buddy. Thing is, it's one of those things, isn't it? If you don't use it and it's causing you more aggravation and costing you money that you don't need to spend, then you know, yeah. Because I did that with my one. Because I walked to work back in the day before I got made redundant and whatnot, and yeah, I never used the car, so I sold it. It was cheaper, better for me. Now I just walk everywhere or buy a public transport, or my dad gives me this if I need to. Yes, well, we talked about that. Yeah. Has the insurance company paid out yet? Right, so we've done that one. We need to go. Still waiting on money. Well, no, we've got the thing again. So have they agreed to pay out then? Oh, hold on, called nice. Probably going to get towed away and get what I can for it because the fact that it's been on. Yeah. You never know. You could always try WeBuyAnyCar.com and see if they'll give you something for it. Why not try and get something out of it if you can? No. Tin. I was talking about Tin. And he said he made a difficult decision. I just said, what, leaving NX and joining Hatchie Squad? He attempted a bit of humour, which obviously failed miserably. Oh, really? Oh, okay, fair enough then, mate, fair enough. That was just a thought, that was all. That's a shame, but, you know, one of those things, isn't it, you know? You're paying for the car, you've got to pay for the insurance, you've got to pay for the tax. And if you're not using it, I don't know where he is now. We're buying a car, the biggest scam going. Oh, they really? Oh, okay. Well, they're in it to make money, aren't they? So, at the end of the day. You buy a car to put the cabin, they're damn expensive. They are damn expensive indeed, yes. Are you back, Crunch? Are you back yet, Crunch? The Drunken Nerd. Been playing the game for a year and I still understand the power play engineers. I can explain them if you want. I can give you like the too long didn't watch thingy jiggy if you're interested. Well, Bentleys. Cool. Do you want me to put the other track on then? The one you disappeared on. The other new song you didn't get to hear properly. Do you want me to bung it on? Well, give me a minute. Let me just finish this quickly, and I'll go through the basically like the rough and ready version. Where am I pushing the cars? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, well, that's what they're there for, isn't it? You know, take advantage of people, I guess, which is sad. Right, engineers. There's two forms of engineers. There's the ship-based engineers and there's the on-foot engineers. You only get the on-foot engineers if you have the Odyssey expansion. And you can tell that if you've got the mercenary and the exobiologist rank. That means you've got Odyssey, right? The ship engineers, you know 5 of them through common knowledge. This is it's there. You learned about Todd the Blast McQueen through common knowledge. So there's 5 of those you know of by common knowledge. Felicity's another one, Elvira's another one, and there's 2 others. Yeah. So with the ship engineers, these ones, there's 3 criteria. So you first of all have to know about them. Okay. Then you gained access to this particular engineer because I've travelled at least 300 lights from my start location. To whichever system you start in, when you create your commander, you have to go 300 lights from there. And I fulfilled my initial contract by delivering 3 units of Suntil relics. Hey Twiddle, 07 buddy, g'day, hello and Isis. Nice to see you, nice. In this one, I gained access to Todd because I earned 15 bounty vouchers, so I killed 15 ships and got a bounty for each ship kill I got, yeah? And I gave him 100,000 credits worth of bounty vouchers. So every engineer is different with what you have to do to unlock them. Someone like this one, I've learned about Li Shang from the Dweller. If we find the Dweller. So I know him through common knowledge. So I've sold goods to 5 black markets at stations. It had to be a different black market to count. You can't do it to the same one. You have to find 5 black markets and sell illegal goods or smuggled goods or something to those markets. And I have to pay him 500,000 credits. Yeah? That unlocks him. You see, that bit there, that's your reputation with that engineer. That's grade 5. That one there is grade 3. That one there is grade 1. Right? So for me to get this one unlocked, I had to go to the Dweller, unlock him completely, and then I had to get to grade. It's around about grade 3.5. It's around about sort of that level there, give or take. When you get to that point, this engineer will then tell me about another engineer. So like this one says, I learned about Yuri Ishmak from a Felicity Farsia. And then Yuri might tell me about another engineer. You get to grade 3.5, it unlocks the next engineer, unless you run out. Like with Painin, for example. There's Painin. So Painin's the last in this particular chain. So I learned about him from Marco Gwent. Is there. And I learned about him from Elvira. Yeah. So Elvira to Marco to Painin. Well, I guess for Cole, we're going towards finally getting some new glasses for a start. Oh, good. We need a set of wheels to drive out pretty smaller. Yeah, fair enough, buddies. So you're with us so far. If you're bounty hunting to make dollars for an anaconda, that's good. Cool. Right. So with Odyssey, it's a bit different. With Odyssey, I learned about a kit file from Domino Green. Where's Domino? And I know about her through common knowledge. Same thing here. You have to unlock them by doing certain things. So in this case, I know about her already. I have to travel 100 light years in shuttle. So you can go trip 50 light years and then come back again. That's 100 light years. Done. and I've given her 5 doses of push, which is an illegal narcotic you have to find in bases or in crash sites and stuff. But with the on-foot engineers, there's no reputation. Once you've unlocked them, you've unlocked them. Yeah. And then she'll tell me about another engineer. So I learned about Yarden from Kit Fowler. So Domino told me about Kit, and then Kit told me about Yarden. Yeah. They see there's nothing there, so she can't tell me about anybody else. Doesn't matter. Makes no difference whether you're on Steam or whatever. It's exactly the same. It's just the vehicle you use to launch the game. That's all. Kind of like, yeah. So say you start off with Domino. You travel 100 light shuttles. You find 5 doses of push. Then she'll then tell you about Kit Fowler. You then give him 5 opinion polls and then 5 surveillance equipment, and he then tells you about Yard and Bond. Right? So that's the actual engineers themselves. Then different engineers will have different recipes they can give you. For example, for this one here, Felicity will. One of the things she can do is increase the FSD range on your FSD drive, and she will require certain things to do each one. So to do one attempt, that'll be, I need 1 atypical disrupted wake echo. For the second grade 2, I need 1 each of those. For grade 3, I need 1 each of those. For grade 4, I need 1 of those, and for grade 5, I need those. Right, that I will continue after the ad break, dude. I will continue after the ad break, because for the moment we're going to go into words on stream. I'll be back in a minute or two. We'll continue You're welcome, dude. You're more than welcome. So I say, we'll have a quickie break, and then I'll come back and I'll carry on again. So, and I don't want to sort of overload you too much info too quickly. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, please. Exploit, damn it. Exit is the first letter in that column, so everything has to begin with E or higher down that left-hand column onwards. So, so we know that the Z is a fake. There is no Z. The Z is a fake. The plot was full of holes. We've got something between Expo and Pelt. There's no Z. The Z is a fake. The Z is a fake. We have no Z. The Z is a fake because the big large word exploit uses all letters bar Z, and one of those letters is a fake, so therefore there's no Z. Loop. Cool. You've got something between L and P. Something between L and P. There's a word between lope and pelt. It can only be LOP. No, it's not cock. We don't have a C, 2 C's or K's. So, untitled. There's no more T words, although there could be a 4-letter. There's a 4-letter T word. Boxy. OP. Guy Montague. G'day, how are you, mate? G'day. Welcome. Next. So now we've got a hidden letter as well as a fake letter. Okay. Chances are the Q is going to be a fake, possibly. Fine. We haven't got an S then, I don't think. Faint. No, that's one, but there's no T. Feign. Ling. Feelings. Oh, I got those feelings. Anyway, I'm going to get myself a cup of tea, so good luck, people. Back with you in a minute or two. Ended. Right, well, she'll carry on in a minute. She'll carry on in a memento. Peen. Peen, 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 peen. We've got one more 5-letter word. Go on, 5-letter word. Hang on. Ah, he just beat me. I just thought ended. Fantastic, magnific, and that'll be the last of the day. That'll be the last of the day. So, right, back to the game. Right, let me talk to you about the old thing we did, the old engineering stuff. Who was it? Hands up. We talked to you about the old thingamajiggy. Forgotten. It was something or other, wasn't it? GG. I don't think I've got any pinned in boots for the old on-foot engineers. That one there means I haven't unlocked them yet. So that means I haven't unlocked them. Well, that's engineers in a nutshell, basically. And then all you need to do is get the correct materials that they want to do the upgrades you want to do. Alice, shout out EDOMH.
You lazy bastard.
That program there is the bee's knees, the dog dangly bits, the cat's whatsits, if you're going to do any engineering. I would highly recommend it. It'll make your engineering a lot easier. It'll track everything you do. You can make your wish list on it. It's just amazeballs. It is the best. Want me to do the power play? I can do the power play as well. Well, I'm using voice hack right now as well, so it's awesome. I love it to bits. I'm on version 2. There's a new version, an updated version, a better, faster, stronger, meaner, better version. But yeah, if you want me to go through power play, let me know, and I'll go through it with you. I don't mind. Right, Crunch. Should we do the song? Should we do the other song? You do the other song. When are you going to get here earlier? No, cool. I'll be back on tomorrow and Wednesday, Friday and Saturday. So if you want to pop in at another time. Boris is back. Before we do this, not a lot, Boris. You missed this though. Missed that, Boris. Oh, mine works beautifully. That's a flower on my mint plant. Now, my voice act works beautifully. Well, my profile does anyway. And then that is the latest. That was the rose this morning as well. Do you see 7 flowers? Right, this is of Ember and Oath. I know, right?
whispered in the shadowed night. Hearts afire away.
I know, good, isn't it? Hope Junks is listening.
Yet scars remain, rising oath, a rebel's pain. They walk through ash where silence weeps. The forest mourns the secrets it keeps. Hearts once shackled, now ignite. Kindling souls to seize the night. No king, no herald.
I know that.
Their voices rise, they'll make their way. Of ember and oath, the curse we tame. Veil torn shadow meets our flame. Love entwined with fury and strife. We forge a new course. Reclaim our life. Every vow a spark against the dark. Every step leaves its mark.
Never know, buddy. You never know.
Let's tremble now, defy the thorn veil falls as we arise. The night resounds with rebel cries. Break the chains, our vow will never die. Of ember and oath, the curse we tame. Veil torn shadow.
Who knows what the future shall bring?
Love entwined with fury and strife. We forge a new course and reclaim our life. Through veins of shadow, through blood and bone, the oath runs deep.
26 kilometers an hour. Crunch. Ooh. A bit of speeding.
Turns to roaring flame, defiance born from Vilthorn's name. Of ember and oath, the curse we tame. Vilthorn shadow meets our flame. Love entwined with fury and strife. We forge a new course and claim our
That's about right, yep. That's the latest version of an EVA. Unfortunately, the author is busy with real life, so they're not able to update it.
Thou spur a sun, hearts kindle still. We rise at last, defying Viltorn's will. Through pain, through blood, through shadows glow. We are the spark that ends the war.
Yeah, I heard that version. I thought, that's it. That's the version. You know, don't need any more. That's it. So I thought it was awesome. Yeah, that's right. So with voice track, Gary, the author of voice track, the awesome Gary, he's upgraded it recently to version 2, which you have to buy separately because it's a completely rebuilt from the ground up using Net 8. Version 1 will still work quite happily, and he'll still keep doing some updates for it till about October, I think it is. And there's nothing wrong with version 1. You can still keep using version 1 quite happily. Yeah, voice track is a side project. Yes, yeah, one man, Gary, the awesome Gary. Version 2 is just better. It's faster. It's uses Net 8 instead of the old Net and stuff like that. And he has a full-time job as well. So, and a family. Yeah, so there's nothing wrong with using version 1. But if you want to get the new version, then you will need version 2. Not everything that runs on voice track 1 will run on voice track 2. Like Eddie doesn't work with it at the moment. Voice track Olivier does. As do the HCS voice pack. So yeah. Bear in mind that version 1 has been going for like 15 years or something stupid without any further charges. But if you want version 2, you'd have to buy a brand new license for it. But if you buy version 2, you also get version 1 as well. And if you're going to buy it, please buy it from voicestack.com directly with Gary, so he gets all the money and none of it goes to Steam. Because Steam take 30% of any sales. So, if you don't need to, you don't need to. So that was that one. And did you hear the last of the other one, Crunch? Hey Apollo, g'day dude, nice to see you, nice. Did you hear the last of the Thorn-marked kin? I think you did. Try one. 07, dude, 07s. I like this one. I don't know if he's better than number 2. Yes. Yeah. But buy it from voicestack.com directly.
Branded by the Viltorn's blight, where love and pain entwine, families forever bound by thorns.
Well, yeah, that's just the way the currency stuff goes. So. In America, you have sales tax per state, where the UK has got a flat 20% VAT, no matter where. Depending which state you are in America, it could be more or less money, depending on the tax rate.
The curse runs deep in every vein. Whispers of the
No, you can get version 2 on Steam. Let's say if you buy it on Steam, Steam takes 30% of the value. Whereas if you buy it with VoiceStack Direct, Gary gets all the money. He gets the $10. Whereas if you buy it on Steam, you only get $7. Oh yeah, okay. Don't know then. But if you can, buy it direct. I'm still thinking number 2, Crunch. Good. There you go. Get it from the website. Yeah. So because that way Gary gets all the cash, and he deserves it because he puts a lot of work into that program and supporting and everything else. So I'm on version 2. I'm using version 2. So. Yeah, I reckon version 2 as well. Yeah, version 2. I'll see what Alexa thinks tomorrow. Yeah, if she's around. Right, let's put that back to what it needs to be on. Okay, so I do anything with it letters. Go back to default. Close that down. Back to the older thing. That choir should shut up. Yeah, it's just how it did it because it's trying to look like background harmonies and stuff. That's all. But you've got to try different styles. You've got to try different things because you never know what you might get. You might get, oh, that's really good. So I have to make you a song up, Crunch, about you in the cabin. Crunch in his cabin and all the things you do up there. Crawfishing, apple picking, grape picking. You make wine out of the grapes. Crunch at his cabin. He goes fishing and hunting and doing all the things. Do it like a country thing, you know, country and western style, you know, Crunch in the cabin. Making mead right now, 2 batches. Wow, cool, nice one, dude, nice. Making a good old mead, eh? Cool. No wine yet, I'll take years before I've grown. Ah, okay, fair enough. So you just eat the grapes then, do you? Can you eat those? Can you eat wine grapes? I mean, I don't know. Is there a difference between a grape you eat and a grape you use make for wine? Is a grape a grape? You can, okay. I don't know. You know, because some things you use for making like things you can't eat, they're very sweet. Okay, that's because of the sugar in them, I'm guessing. They've got higher sugar content, which is what you need for, in your fermentations and stuff. Like a cooking apple, you can technically eat a cooking apple, but they're very tart. Okay, so that's that one done in there. You don't really want to eat like a cooking apple, really. So yeah, higher sugar, higher volume. Yeah, it's just all about fermentation in turning the sugar into alcohol. Bones belong, but has to cut a load off. Oh, okay. What was that? Bit of rot or something, or not enough room? Let's start calling this Gardeners Club, won't we? Popped out to the Gardeners Club. Like 21 bodies. It was going on to build a new thing for it to come. Oh, okay. A new trellis type thing. Gotcha. Well, the picture he sent me certainly looks red. Or put on my Discord, it certainly looks red grape to me. Rather than a white grape. Well, they're not really white, are they? They're more like green, aren't they? They're green, they're not white, they're green. Green grapes and red grapes.
I'm getting some vibes.
Get some vibes. Give me another Earthlike. Only had 2 today. I would like more, please. More. More. Oh, really? Okay. Oh yeah. You know what we got to do in a minute, didn't you? On this day of music. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten, peoples. I shall bore you to death with On This Day in Music. We've done loads of gardening stuff. Well, I can't just make them appear, but it's, you know, they're either there or not there, you know. So, well, you know. That's why people have been putting like numbers at the end of it, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, etc. So it creates a new message. Right, bug all in there apart from some bios. What bios do we have? Nothing of any value really. Nah, nothing. Right, let's have a look, skis. Where are we? There we go. What happened on this day in music, August the 25th? Amy Winehouse's Radio 1 live lifeforms was voted the best from the past 25 years with a 2007 cover of the Zootons' Valerie topping the list. Arctic Monkeys took 2nd and 3rd place with the covers of Girls Loud's Love Machine and Drake's Hold On We're Going Home. Adele's cover of Cheryl's Promises came 4th. Mark Benhouse's edition of Call Me Maybe was 5th. Yeah. He did. How did you know? He's won it every year. Every year he's won it. Any idea who Mabel John is? No idea, but he's an American blues vocalist, died 91 years of age. She was the first female artist signed by Berry Gordy to Motown's Tamala label. In 2018, Neil Young, an American actress and environmentalist activist Daryl Hannah, married in a secret ceremony in California. It was Young's 3rd marriage and her 1st. Wow. Not me. In 2014, Led Zeppelin's Whole Lotta Love was voted the greatest guitar of all time by listeners on BBC's Radio 2. The rock classic came out of top 100 lists drawn up by a panel of Radio 2 and Radio 6 music DJs. Critics and producers, Sweet Child of Mine, 2nd, Back in Black was 3rd, and Smoke Walls was the next most popular. Yeah, Philistines. No Queen. Think about Miley Cyrus. Miley Cyrus. We had a bit about the Beatles here. In 2010, a selection of previously unseen photographs of the Beatles went on display in Liverpool at the Victoria Gallery and Museum. They were taken by Astrid Kirchner, the former girlfriend of original bassist player Stuart Sutcliffe. Okay. What we got here? Toes lurking, so we can get away talking about the Beatles. And Spitchill's not here either, I think. Where they are, they're lurking. We can flush them out, maybe. Hint, hint. I've got one more. There. Right, nothing of any value in this system. Next. In 2009, Bob Dylan revealed during his weekly radio broadcast on Six Music that he was speaking to a number of car companies about becoming the voice of their satellite navigation systems. The 68-year-old said he thought it would be good for drivers to hear him saying things such as, "Take a left at the next street. No, a right. You know what? Just go straight." Could you imagine Bob Dylan being a sat-nav? I mean, Brian Blessed was funny. Don't get me wrong, that was great. No, turn left, you bastard. In 2006, Aerosmith bassist Tom Hamilton was undergoing treatment for throat cancer, causing him to sit out the first half of the band's Root of All Evil tour. The first time he'd missed any of the shows in the band's history. Wow. What? Bob Dylan's voice you talking about? Yeah, I can only say Bob Dylan's voice and not Brian Blessed's. Otherwise we'd have to have words. In 2005, two former members of Guns N' Roses were suing singer Axl Rose for allegedly naming himself sole administrator of US rock bands and copyrights. Clash and Duff, otherwise known as Saul Henderson and Michael McKagan, accused Rose of arrogance and ego. The legal action claimed the singer was no longer willing to acknowledge their contributions of his former partners. I know, indeed. Basically, yeah. Although he wouldn't be able to know that, though. He wouldn't be able to know that, but yes. Oh, I said left, you bastard! Go back! Yeah, good old Brian. Jack Nietzsche, Academy Award-winning film score director and composer, died of a heart attack in 2000. He produced Rolling Stones, Neil Young, Buffalo Springfield, and the Walker Brothers. Okay. Oh, he did the music for The Exorcist. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Wow. And he co-wrote Up Where We Belong. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I don't know if it... Yeah, it might be able to do speed. Yeah, maybe, possibly. Yeah. The old GPS and stuff. Boys is getting into one right now. But he did actually do sat-nav, did old Brian. He did do a sat-nav for the UK. It was rather funny. Although he wouldn't be encouraging you to speed up, though. Yeah. In 1999, Robert Fisher from the new romantic duo Naked Eyes and Climby Fisher died of cancer. With Climby, Fisher scored the 1988 UK Love Changes Everything and wrote songs for Rod Stewart, Milli Vanilli, Fleetwood Mac and Jermaine Jackson. Ooh. He also worked as a producer with various acts including Clapton. Wow. We noticed, Boris. We noticed. Who doesn't enjoy a Brian Blessed meme, eh? Something. Where's the last bit? Oh, I saw him. There's one there. Done. Oh, we got to do 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, and 9. In 1997, a deranged man who had escaped from a mental institution near Helsinki, Finland, was arrested. The man had planned to set fire to the stage that Michael Jackson was performing from and was arrested before he was able to light the gasoline that he put on the stage. Wow. Okay, that question's buggered. That's one of the ones which is buggered, because that's not what it should be. I mean, I need to try and fix that with what the answer is. What group? What group are you talking about? So it could be a Barry Allen. Yeah, hang on. I need to go and find that, because that is buggered. Un momento, por favor, murky buckets. We can fix this live. Quizzes. John Deacon. Yes, it was John Deacon. Yes, yeah, Dicky. So I've got to find that question in the text file. I'm going to make it who's Queen's bass player. That's in the Queen one. Okay, it's in the Queen one. Queen questions. Who is the group? But for that to work, people have got to see the text in the chat saying Boris redeemed Queen. Who is the group's bass player? So what I'm going to choose, I'm going to change that to who is Queen's bass player. Or what is the name of Queen's bass player? John Deacon. Deaky. It would do. It would, exactly. That's something. So yeah. Although they don't see this chat though, Boris. They don't see the Twitch chat, so they wouldn't see it, so it doesn't matter. Because the chats aren't shared. I see the shared chats, but no one else does. What is the name of Queen's bass player? Okay, and that also needs to be changed. That one there, then. Well, there is only. It says who is the group's lead guitarist? Well, there is only one guitarist in Queen. That's Sir Dr. Brian May. So that's all wrong. Let's change that. Okay. Right, that's sorted. Oh, been sorted. I'm waiting for that. No worries, buddies. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine. Well, hopefully you can get some rest and whatnot, and we'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully, mateys. Brian Adam? Who's Brian Adam? Or do you mean Brian Adams, the Canadian rocker who did Summer of '69? Which we all know about. He's not about the Summer of '69 per se. Wink, wink. Say no more. Nudge, nudge. About a '69, but it ain't the year. Catch you later, buddies. Take care. Cheers for the conversation about the old gardening stuff as well. Much appreciated. Oh, okay. I see. I see, Boris. I see. I get you. I get you. Get you. T, by the way, stands for the English Adventurer. That's what T stands for. So, right, back to where we were going. In 1995, 43-year-old bassist and singer Doug Stegmeyer took his own life. The New York-based artist worked with many artists during his career, including Billy Joel, Hall & Oates, and the Carpenters. In 1993, Snoop Doggy Dogg was released on $1 million bail after being accused of being involved with the murder of a member of the By Yourself gang during a shooting in LA. He was acquitted of the charges in '96. Wowzers. What list? Creedence Clearwater Survival had a hit with which of the following songs? Okay, that's another one. Because that's a thing, even it popped up the question. Bugger. That one's a bit of a shit, isn't it? I can maybe find out what that was. Hang on. That was the rock one, wasn't it? That was the trivia one. Rock quiz trivia. Fortunate Son. It's supposed to give you a list. Because it's a thing with you. But no, you're not breaking it. It's just the way the questions are sorted out. So, was it classic rock trivia? Wasn't it? Was it classic rock trivia? Classic rock trivia. They can fix it. Because on you start the quiz, and it's just, you're going to play now. So it's like Buffalo Springfield. I had a hit breakout single with which song? Hotel California, Mr. Soul. I went down on the farm off for what it's worth. And you select an answer. Yeah, continue. Creedence Clearwater Survival had a hit with which of the following songs? And it gives you 4 songs. Proud Mary, Bad Moon Rising, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, Fortunate Son. We know Fortunate Son. So what I'll do is I'll just change the question slightly. So, with which song? So Creedence Clearwater had a hit with which song? Thanks for that. And the answer A Fortunate Son. But I just have to tweak some of the questions, maybe, yeah, and or answers possibly. So it's all good. It's good. Bad Moon Rising. Bathroom on the right. But you're not breaking anything, dude. You're not breaking anything, so it's just because of the way the quiz is. In this case, it gives you like 4 potential answers. And you have to guess which one it is. So, how about Q&A? No. Which song serves as title for a stage musical featuring Queen's music by playwright Ben Elton? Well, fuck you. Quality assurance. No. Oh, quality. Okay, Q. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah? Why would you be shocked? Why would you be shocked, Ben Elton? He's a very accomplished writer, Ben Elton. Bye. I expect him as creative to think he would cross path green. Well, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? Oh, you know, he might have been a massive Queen fan. Let's Google it and find out. Famous Queen fans. Robert De Niro and Ben Elton are other obvious favourites, obvious fans. I saw an interview with De Niro and he had hardly heard of Queen, but he thought he liked them. Yes, Ben Elton is a fan of Queen. He collaborated with Brian May and Roger Taylor to create the original story for the musical We Will Rock You. So... Well, some people don't like Queen at all. Some people really don't like him. But as we said the other day, the music press really didn't like Queen. Finally, I'm sitting at a low-res site gathering pods when I can sit in one place because MPs are trying to scam me. Yeah, that'll work, yeah. We'll just blow them up and collect the pods. Oh God. Yeah, as I said, the music press really didn't like Queen at all. We didn't like him. I turned pods merits. Yes, you can do, yes. There are other ways to get merits, but if that works for you, more power to you. In 1990, Itsy Bitsy Teeny Weeny Yellow Polka Dot Bikini by Bombalina was a UK #1 single. I can't believe that ever got #1. That's Triceratops. That is. He was leasing with Triceratops. Or was it a Velociraptor? One of those two. Yeah, it was TV presenter Timmy Mallet, who was apparently a bit of a dick. How that ever got to #1, I don't know. In 1981, REM appeared at the Scorpio in Charlotte, North Carolina. The show was billed as Charlotte's new wave disco and costume party with... Okay, cool. In 1979, The Knack started a 5-week run at #1 in the US single charts with My Sharona, or as we're out to cover it, My Bologna. Yeah, Timmy Marmalade Mallet, yeah. And it's number 8, next number 8. I told you, T-Rex. Yeah, I told you. I knew it was a dinosaur. The group's only US chart topper at number 6 in the UK. Lead singer Doug Feiger said he was inspired to add the tune by Sharona Alpin, a 70-year-old senior at Los Angeles Fairfax High who later became his girlfriend. In 1975, Bruce Springsteen released his third studio album, Born to Run. The album peaked at number 3 on the Billboard chart, eventually selling 6 million copies in the United States. It's since been considered by critics to be one of the greatest albums in popular music. 2 singles were released from the album, Born to Run and 10th Avenue Freeze Out. Yeah, so why did it get to #1 then? Why did it sell more copies? In 1973, One Hit Wonder Story started a 2-week run at #1 on the US single charts with Brother Louie, Hot Chocolate, who had a number 7 hit with the song in the UK, wrote it. Okay. Louie, Louie. Wrong one. I might go to mine. Go for it. Go to mine. Yeah, do it. Change up a bit. You know, optimize for fun. Fun in the sun. In 1970, Elton John made his US live debut when he kicked off a 17-date tour at the Troubadour in Los Angeles. In the audience that night were Don Henley, Quincy Jones and Leon Russell. Elton's latest single, Border Song, had just debuted at number 92 on the US chart. And in 1967, Brian Wilson returned to performing live with the Beach Boys in Honolulu after a 2-year hiatus. The group had just released Heroes and Villains in the US. And also in 1967, Bobby Gentry started a 4-week run at number 1 on the US singles charts with Ode to Billy Joe, a number 13 in the UK. And then we've got a couple of things, and then lots of things about the Beatles because it's in the 60s. In 66, on their last tour, the Beatles played 2 shows at the Coliseum in Seattle, Washington. The first show at 3 p.m. was attended by only by 80,000 fans. The evening show seated 15,000, but the evening show was a sellout. In 65, two female Beatles fans hired a helicopter to fly over the house the Beatles rented in Beverly Hills, jumped from the helicopter into the swimming pool. Fucking hell, how desperate. In 62, Little Eva went to number 1 on the US singles charts with The Locomotion. The Carole King and Jerry Goffin song was offered to Dee Dee Sharp, who turned it down. The writers had their babysitter record it, who took it to number 1. Wow. The babysitter, wow. Hello, yeah. Oh, people, the fans have packaged themselves up in boxes and had themselves sent to hotel rooms to get close to their stars, you know, their idols. Oh, here we go. In 1960, the Shadows were at number 1 on UK single charts with Apache, the first of 5 UK number 1s for Cliff Richard's backing group. They did well, did the old Shadows. Good old Hank Marvin and the boys. And in 1957, Canadian singer-songwriter Paul Anka was at number 1 in UK charts with Diana, written about his brother's babysitter. He's only UK number 1 as an artist. Anka was the first teenage solo act to reach number 1. There we go. And that's all this day music. Oh, at break time in a minute, I'll go and take a walk around. Stretch my legs and whatnot. As they say in Guatemala. Yeah, buddy, cheers. I'm only reading them off a webpage, so I didn't collate them or anything, so it's easy to read it out from a webpage. It really is. Is Tog still on or is he buggered Oskies? Oh, he's still on. He's at the main menu. He's got a fantastic moustache. Ooh, hey, what? The Queen crest appeared on the Great 62 album, featured what kind of icons? No, it's zodiac symbols. That was no, it was not Crunch. It was the zodiac symbols of the band members. Because Freddie designed it way back, because he had a degree in graphic art and designed it, old Mr. Mercury. Yeah, that's your star signs for the band. Virgo. Was it Virgo for Freddie? I think there's Cancer and was it the Lion, Libra? I don't know. Yeah. Basically, it's the star signs of the band members. The 4 of them. He does the Queen crest. They all had degrees. Freddie had a degree in art and design. John had a degree in electronics. Roger had a degree in biology. And can't remember what Brian had a degree in, but then he got his doctorate in infrared astronomy, so he's actually a doctor. He's got a doctorate. So, but they're all very, very incredibly intelligently, cleverly band, old Queen. So, Oh, I don't know everything about them. I know a fair bit, so yeah. I wouldn't say I know everything. There's stuff I don't know about them. So. Yes, he was Carlin. Yes. For a while. Well, you never know. Someone like that could know more than I do. Just no matter how good you think you are at something, there's invariably someone out there who's better than you. Don't know. You know, there could be someone who's lurking who knows more than me. So. Yeah. I am going to go and take a quickie break just so I can go check feelings and whatnot. You know, the score by now. So get up, go sort yourself out, grab a snack, whatever. I'm not sure we'll get any more Earthlike today, but you never know. Might get lucky. Lucky. Luck. We'll do some more welded Wally ships tonight as well. How you doing, Kellyanne? How are you, dude? Nice to see you. To see you nice. I've done some more reps on the gym. trying to do at least 3 times a day, which isn't a huge amount. I know it's not like you're going down for like gym for 4 or 5 hours, but it's better than nothing. Some think it's better to know things, and as I do more, I get stronger and stronger, hopefully, and I do more and more, and have more weight on and everything. So. Next, Batos. Hello. Have you had an easy way to bind? I know Tin Man has had a wing, but you have to do each bind one at a time.
They're here!
Just for fun, dude. Whatever you're using to control the game, you have to do it one bind at a time. I mean, someone could give you their bind file, but you'd have to have like the same mouse, keyboard, and HOTAS, for example. Yeah. So for mine, I've got HOTAS, Xbox controller, and mouse and keyboard in my binds. So even if you had the same HOTAS as me, it wouldn't work because you'd be missing the Xbox controller. Yeah. But if you just have mouse and keyboard and the wing, theoretically it should work if it's exactly the same models and stuff. But other than that, you have to go through and do it bit by bit, one at a time. You might be able to Google wing bind files for Elite Dangerous, maybe. Possibly. Yeah, like I say, Crunch says there might be something on the forum. Possibly. I mean, there's ED reference card, but that doesn't give you the actual profiles, does it? No worries, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. I don't think ED reference card gives you the actual bind file, does it? You could try that. Teacher else is what the course said, only I'm bad with them. No, dude, no worries. There's also a link to the bottom to a thread on the forums about it. View a list of published bindings. Yeah, so at the top of the ED reference card it says view a list of published bindings. And there are stuff on there for wings. It says wing Orion, throttle 2, Earth Runner, flight left, and Earth Runner right. So there's stuff on there for wing. Whether that'll be useful to you, I don't know, buddy. There's got those stuff on there for the wing. Depends on your cache, really. Depends on the cache. Some people don't like the 56A because they think it's shit and it breaks all the time, which, to be fair, has had a reputation of being crappy build quality. But then the VKBs, they have a spring that breaks regularly. So much regularly, they give you spares. So, the other people think about the X56s. People don't like it because of they say it's too big for their hands. If you've got really small hands, it can maybe be a bit awkward to get to all the buttons. But I've got what I would class as medium hands, and I have no problems with it. So, do they not? Oh, that's a bugger, Johnny. That's a bugger. But the 56 is a bit bigger than the 52. Yeah, but so I've got what I would class as medium-sized hands. They're not big, they're not small, and I have no trouble reaching all the buttons on it. It does come a little booster riser that you put on the base, the wrist or the palm support to give you a little bit of height. You can always pad that out with a bit of foam or something maybe. There is a hand size chart, I'm sure. Like this for your 3 feet. But you've got gloves, small, medium, and large. But how that relates to different countries, I don't know. If you've got like small hands, there's no point buying large gloves, is there? If you've got large hands, there's no point buying small gloves. Bow, bow. When I bought gloves or for the winter or whatever, I've only gone for mediums. What the average hand size correlates to height and considerable? Don't know. Things will normally be proportionate, to your body. You wouldn't have like massively large hands or short arms normally, in most cases, unless there's something some Odysseys going on with your genetics. Not bad, Zesty, not bad, dude. How's you? How you doing, buddy? How are you? Happy Zesty today. Oh, we've got a potential Tectonicus on 2, and we've got a Bacteria Informum on 6. We've definitely got to do 6, we have to have a look at 2 as well. Should have maybe done as much as I did on the gym. Down. Fuck it, did Bayman piss to bed again? You're okay, very sore, painted part of my house today. Not because I was used to. Age does that to you, buddy. Age does that. I went out on Friday and cut the hedge back and cleaned everything up and whatnot, and that made me go, oh, that hurts the day later. That evening, so, but yeah. But the thing is, if you stop, you can never get going again. So, as much as you can, always try and be doing something as you get older. Because once you stop, that's it. Your body to go. So. My dad is 82 and he still does wood work out in his little shed. Bless him. Little builds things. Do. Which is why when my mum and dad were going to retire, I always worried that they wouldn't do anything, but they kept them both, get themselves busy, both physically and mentally, because that's the problem. Once you stop, you get older, it's so much harder to get going again. I mean, they're both in their 80s now, and they're both still doing things. Well, I've seen people 20 years younger than them who like hunched up and just shuffling along, and like they're giving up on life. You got to keep your body and your mind active. Even if it's just the little things, keep you going. What else did I say I needed? 2 and 6. Indeed, yeah. So never stop, because once you stop, very, very, very hard to get going again. Still drive for the win. Well, I got my elderly mum to sign up at the local rehab centre. Yeah, exactly, Lux. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Yeah. Get up and do something, We've had 2 spawn. We had 2 this morning. We had 2 before 11 o'clock. You must have missed them, buddy. We've had 2. But that's good for you, though. Good for you. Ba, ba, ba. Looks like it might be rain at the Grand Prix this weekend at Thimachiki. No, it was 129 on Saturday. We had a stream yesterday. So it was 129 on Saturday. We had 2 today. So 129 plus 2 equals 131. Let's call yesterday, you meaning yesterday for you. So, which you beat the bed. So. Which is different, obviously. Well, hopefully those tubs I put up on the throne wish list image, they'll be as soon, and I can then put them in the shed and store them for next year's growing. I am tempted, though. I am tempted. Maybe use one of them to try grow some raspberries in. I mean, you know, they're contained. Because the raspberries won't grow until next year, but the bush can grow over winter and stuff. I'm really tempted to try and grow some raspberries. I don't know. I just am. Give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? They fail, eh? Don't forget, you've mostly got the sleep and then woken up. They're going to come back, so potentially, possibly, maybe, maybe. I'll have to think of some other things to put on there. No? I know they are. I know. So I have to think of some other things to put on the throne. I don't know what to put on there now. Yeah, never been much for smoothies myself. Never really much in for smoothies. Right, see if we get a stratum or bacterium. But what stratum? Ooh, we get a stratum. Not really. No, never really been into smoothies. Never have. Don't know why. We have a stratum tectonicus. 19 million credits. Thank you very, very much indeed. Oh my. Let's go down, shall we? Water, yes. Milk, yes. Ribena, yes. Tea, yes. That's about it, really. Lemonade and Coke, obviously, but you know, don't get them often because they're not exactly cheap. Ribena is so good. Yeah, hot ribena is also very, very nice if you make it with hot water. Boil a kettle and then make it hot ribena. That's really good. It's good for a sore throat, I found as well. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Hot lemonade is also good. I always liked hot lemonade. Heated up, that was really, really good. Used to have it when I used to go to step in and granddad's years and years ago, with a saucepan on the hob and heat up the hot old lemonade. It's got one of the gifts it's got on throne, a 4-stone healing pouch. So basically a pouch with 4 stones in it. That's it. Because they don't do healing. It's just stones. They have no mystical energy in them. Really? Oh, okay. Why does it mean the sky has failed? Hot lemonade is gold. Great, I love hot lemonade. Oh, Xbox. Oh, okay. The sky. Okay. Yeah, I like Marmite, which is God's gift. Oh, gift of the gods is Marmite. Ambrosia from heaven. Marmite. Umami. Umami, mommy. Well, Vegemite is a spawn of Satan.
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits.
1991, February 23rd, no, November 23rd, if I remember rightly. 1991. It's a Sunday.
You have left the first sample range.
23rd, anyway. 23rd, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, one of those days. Because we found out about it on the Monday. No, Marmite is not Vegemite. No, Marmite is made from brewer's yeast without any additional additives and stuff like that in it. Whereas Vegemite is made from brewer's yeast, but it's got other things in it as well. So.
You are outside the second sample range.
Brewer's yeast. It's made from brewer's yeast. The byproduct for the brewing side of things. Yeast, what you make bread out of, for example, or brewer's yeast is. This is all around us. With your accent, sounds like you're saying bird jest or something. Hey, what? What accent? Marmite and Vegemite are both yeast-based spreads and have similar core ingredients, but differ in specific components and flavour profiles. Marmite primarily contains a yeast extract, salt, vegetable juice concentrate, and B vitamins: thiamine, riboflavin, niacin, folic acid, and B12. Vegemite also uses yeast extract, salt, and B vitamins, but includes malt extract and a flavour enhancer. While both utilise yeast extract, the specific type of yeast and percentage of malt extract in Vegemite contributes to its distinctly gross flavour. To a point, yes. But the other thing you've got to bear in mind is, Madam, is the amount of power available in your capacitor. Now, if you've got too many mine lasers, you'll drain the capacitor, and therefore you won't be able to do any mining because you won't have power. I think so. Yeah, I think so, Zesty. I think. I'm going to go to number 6. Number 6. We'll find out in a second because I'll be going to do another one. I think they do have thumbs up. I can't remember. I don't really pay attention now. Just carry on going with it. Oh yeah. Be careful of that. Which who reached number 1 in the US with the song "Jump" in 1984? I think that could have been a Barry Van Allen Halen. Or was it a female singer? Could have been a female singer. Bernice Allen, I think it could have been. There was also another version of a song called "Jump" by a female singer. Barry Van Allen Halen did "Jump." There's also I can't remember who she was who sang it. I was like, yes, get in. In this game, down, down. This vegetable cage. Right, now back to going for the Informem. I have it's both pronounced, I don't know. Well, that's about 3 credits, so yay. Well, hey. Battle me. Just saw something on someone tweeted that about from Elite Dangerous. It's got some graffiti on the wall. It says Aisling is a puppet. And they put on another picture next to it, Brian Connolly doing his like kids presenter. It's a puppet with his he's Gordon the Gopher. I just remember Brian Connolly when he did his piss take of a children's presenter. It's a puppet. He was funny, he was. It is. Bow, 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 bow. I feel tired now for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I've got Superbikes watch that as well. Cool. Second and third races of the weekend. The bank holiday weekend racing. Trapped in a special cage. Find out if who's going to win. It was actually quite a good race yesterday, unlike the MotoGP, which has gotten so dull because Marc Marquez just wins everything. No one else can compete with the dude. He's just unbeatable at the moment. Unless he has an accident, he basically just wins every race. This is so boring. There's no competition. It's just he gets out in front and then he's like 3-4 seconds down the road and there's no one to catch him. It's like watching F1. You know, it's just like, oh look, so and so's in front. Okay, no one's gonna take him. Oh, okay. Please fest. At least with the BSB, there was actually a little bit of sort of action. You know, they were racing each other at the front. You know. Obi Jeff 07, g'day. Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Howbies. It gets so boring when there's no, just one person just, better than everybody else. So they're the best rider, the best driver, they've got the best, equipment underneath them, as it were. It's just so boring. There's no action, there's no drama, Formula 1's like it, MotoGP's like it. I'm looking for the old bacteria infrared with 8 million credits. Woohoo! I've got some I can finish off notching. Although I actually might have a couple of biggies first. Having a chocky bickies. We've got to get through them. They won't eat themselves. How you doing, Obi? How you doing? Obi Jeff. Obi Jeff Kenobi. There's one there. I'm sure they do a thumbs up, but you know, we can have a look, double check it. And down. Reset camera. Reset camera. Reset camera. We find it, I think.
Bacterium informum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
One down, 2 to go.
You are outside the first sample range.
Here's my dears. Yay, nice one, dude. Nice one. Enjoy, have fun. Don't forget, if you find you run out of power, you can always turn the mine lasers off one by one. Yeah. Or just take them out of the fire group, whichever. Just one more bacterium. There it is. I see where you're hiding. I'm going to land on the... I'm outside the range, of course.
You are outside the second sample range.
Perfectito. Oh, there it was. And down. Well, good luck mining, dude. Have fun, enjoys. That's a cool little detail, that is. That's the gap in the bottom of the ship. Yeah? The gap there. That's me standing in it. Look. Gooey. How cool is that? How cool? I think it's so cool. Oh, well, say just turn off the lasers. You don't need. Turn off one by one until you've get to a comfortable level. Yeah, that's fine. You only have to use them one at a time. You can only do one type of mining at any one moment, so that one with that dude. go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's fly away tonight. Do-do-do-do-do. But what could it do happen here? Ooh, 15 bodies. 40 actually, because there's 2 stars, sorry. But no Earthlike, damn it. But now you're covered for all eventualities, madam. Yeah?
I'm getting some vibes.
No harm in being prepared. I thought it's the Boy Scouts motto, isn't it? Or is that dib, 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 dob, dob, dob? They do move, yes. They do move. A lot of the new ships have it, movable engines. A bit of us. But nothing else in there. Bugger Nation. Let's go, go, go. there you go. Sorry. That's the bubble. That's the bubble there, and that's how far people have gone. I was coughing. You don't want to be coughing. So, but how do you use the pulse wave scanner? Assign it to a fire group, dude. Yeah. edastro.com. Yeah, I selected imaging. Hang on. Logarithmic map and then inhabited systems. If you have it on that one, it's harder to see. Another way of looking at it there. It's hard to see the purple. That's body scan, which doesn't help. That doesn't help much either. That's, you could do that one, but yeah, that makes it kind of, I don't know, makes it a bit harder to see as well, I think, personally, but yeah. Make it, I think it stands at best, that one there. I can see where people have been, so. Or not, as the case may be. Which is why I say don't go straight lines to places. It's straight line, straight line, straight line. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm over there somewhere at the moment. Around there. Yeah, ED Astro is a well cool site. There you go. Hope that helps. But the pulse wave is only really used for deep core mining. But when, even though those other areas might have, been explored, there's still vast amounts of places that haven't been explored even in those areas. The reason the core shows less explored is because there's more stars there. That's all. That's a vice. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Yeah, but the bubble is as vibrant as ever, if not more so. That's Jeff Steppard. Oh, we've got to do 4, 5, and 6. Oh, we've got some bios. What bios do we have? Ooh, we've got potential tectonic eye on 4 and 6. So we've got to do 4, 5, and 6 anyway, so that's handy. Jeff Deppard. It was Jeff Deppard. Barry Allen been leasing us. Slightly harder of hearing boggies. I like that. That's good. Who wrote those long Radio Gaga? Roger Taylor. But his young little boy coming saying Radio Gaga. That wasn't Freddie, it was Roger. His little boy Rufus did Radio Gaga because his mother was French. So, you know, he had a bit of French and a bit of English in his language. That's where he got the idea from. Ooh, Radio Gaga. All 4 members of Queen are being inducted into the Songwriters Hall of Fame as individual, you know, songwriters because they all had #1 hits. I think they're the only band to have all 4 members in the Hall, you know, in the Songwriters Hall of Fame. Like, I'm going to do my usual in a minute when they're kick in. Let's take a walk around. Stretch shoulder legs and stuff. Oh, too fast.
When the night fades into dawn and sleep's hold is all that stays
Coffee.
a comfort found in your name.
Now, will it be Bacterium or will it be Stratum? It's going to be Bacterium.
To pick me up. Coffee, your caffeine fix is what I need to stop me going back to sleep. Coffee, you are my one true friend. Coffee, you'll be there to the end.
Well, we never know. Sometimes it is.
Black and strong. Coffee, milk and sugar are so wrong. The times that I need a fix, you are the one that I pick.
Every time I thought that would be Stratum, it's like, oh, it's Stratum. So, you know.
When I drink you, I feel complete. Coffee, you are my one true friend. Coffee, you'll be there to the end. Coffee, I like you black and strong. Coffee,
Gold.
sugar are so wrong. The days are long and tough, and life just feels too much. You lift me up,
In the game.
in sunshine and in rain.
Wrapped in a virtual cage.
Taste your bitter bite, you make everything feel right.
Bow, 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 bow.
Coffee, forever by my side.
That gallons me.
Some say I depend on you, but without you I feel so.
I'm remastering some of the other old tracks so I can use up the old credits I've got accrued because I've been really lax with writing songs this month.
All I do is sit in front.
So,
Coffee, you are my one true friend. Coffee, you'll be there to
wrapped in a virtual cage.
I like you black and strong. Coffee, milk and sugar.
Now it's we got also Planet 6 could have Stratum as well. What group recorded the song "Walk This Way"? Barry Allen Smith. Alan Smith. It was Alan Smith.
So here's to you.
Arrow Barry. Arrow Allen.
Be true to you.
God damn, it's virtue. You'll learn, Curio, that we generally tend to give the wrong answers to these questions deliberately on purpose, because it's Barry Allen or nothing, or possibly Bernice Allen, or Bernadette Allen. You know, if it's a female. Arrow Barry. We know what the right answer is. We're just using, you know, we're being silly, being Barry Allen. ECM learned the hard way. They did, yes. Yeah, and it was bacterium, that one. Right, give me a moat. I'll be back with you in a minute or two. So you lovely, wonderful bunch. You know, the score gap, stretch legs, yada, back.
Every promise sparkled, every smile shone bright, but the shine grew dim in the harsh daylight. I chased illusions, I played the part, but the treasure I sought left an empty heart. Fool's gold, it's all I hold, a hollow prize in a story untold. I traded my soul for a fleeting glow, but fame is a fire that burns too slow. Fool's gold, it slips away, glittering lies that lead me astray. Crowds and cameras, the endless game, a mirror's reflection, never the same. The louder the cheers, the quieter I grew, lost in a world where nothing is true. Every stage a prison, every smile a mask, each shining moment a question unasked. I gave my all for a piece of the pie, but the fame fades fast and I'm left asking why. Fool's gold, it's all I hold, a hollow prize and a story untold. I traded my soul for a fleeting glow, but fame is a fire that burns too slow. Fool's gold, it slips away, glittering lights that lead me astray. What's the cost of the life I've made? A palace of dreams built on a masquerade. I wanted the world, but the world wanted more. Now I'm searching for something I had before. Fool's gold, I let it go. A shining past that's mine to outgrow. I'll trade the glitter for something real. A life I can touch, a love I can feel. Fool's gold fades to gray, but I'll find the truth and light my way.
Yes, but you're right. ECM did learn about Barry Allen. Much to their confusion. Barry what? Why was I asking Barry Allen? Pretty funny though. It was funny. It was fun, the sun. At least for us lot anyway. Watching from the behind the scenes, as it were. Bow 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 bow. Right, what's the time? 10 to 3. Okay, we've got a while longer yet. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, etc. So you've got a while longer yet. Hopefully get another Earthlike before the end of the day, but you never know. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Bow, 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 bow. Right, so nothing in that one. We did get 3 Terry, so it's not bad. Hmm. 1,455 credits to burn through before the next few days. Can I do it? I don't know. Maybe. I'd go through the old albums and remaster them. I'm supposed to know. It do come out better. Ooh. No Earthlike, so bugger, bugger, bugger.
I'm getting some vibes.
Like the rhythm blues. Oh, yes. But yeah. Maybe I'll go to ECM next year. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on the finances, travel, etc. I know a few people didn't go because they just, you know, money and whatnot. No. They are indeed. Me what I'm supposed to know. It's way too far for me to travel at the moment. Yeah, I know, dude, which is a shame. He was born in the country of Zanzibar, off the coast of Tanzania. But then Tanzania invaded and they left it. They legged it. No. Pod. No Rastafarian faith. Traveling alone, expects on top. Yeah, I know, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I could do it in a day. It just wouldn't be worthwhile doing it for the day. And I wouldn't want to stay longer than a day. To make it worthwhile, I'd have to stay overnight, but I'd even more money, like you say. You've got the hotel, you've got food, you've got dinner, etc. But there wouldn't be enough there for me to do in a day. That's a problem. There's only so many people that I'd want to hang out with, and they wouldn't want to hang out with me all day, and I wouldn't want to hang out with them all day, you know. You do, just stay at home and spread the word of Barry. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll get you, buddy, I'll get you. Yeah. Hopefully the appointments will be able to give you more of an idea what's going on. And hopefully give you a course of treatment or whatever to get you back on your feet. One and two, you need to do 1 and 2. If I had a car, I would have gone. But I don't. So, yeah, I didn't. As I said before, yes, I could hire a car, but because on a Saturday they're only open like 9 till 12:30, I couldn't pick the car up on the Saturday morning and get it back on the Saturday. I'd have to get the car on the Friday and then drive up on the Saturday morning, but then I wouldn't be able to bring it back for 12:30 on the Saturday, guaranteed. I'd have to have the car until Monday, which is 4 days, which is like stupid money still. And somebody got to pay for petrol. No, return to Reiki wasn't exactly cheap either. I've got to go to London, change at London, then go up to Nottingham. Or Coventry, should I say. Coventry this time, wasn't it? Coventry. No, indeed, yeah. Yeah, indeed, yeah. Put the money into savings and build up some money. Yeah. Make it work for you. Instead of losing money. You've got to think about what's best for you long term, isn't it? Oh, good question. Who played Jim Morrissey in the film The Doors? Barry Allen, yeah. Yeah. Good idea, dude, good idea. Thank Barry Sidebottom Allen. Oh, come on, there you go. Yeah. I could see the face, but I couldn't remember the name. Wasn't the Ivor Anello Award inducted into the Songwriters Hall of Fame? No idea, dude. No idea, Spinal. No idea. I don't do PitCon. I don't pay any attention to the PitCon, I think, I'm afraid. So, I wouldn't know. Outstanding award for a contribution to Bit Smooth. There you go. Okay. So I told you I don't know everything. Yeah, where was he made? My reflection. PitCon. The Burr Pits. Husband and wife do like a YouTube thing called the Burr Pit. Basically, it's like ECM, Elite Meet or whatever, but it's just run by different people. Just a fan-based meet-up for Elite Dangerous fans. Used to be LaveCon. That stopped because people who didn't want to do it anymore. Then you got ECM, Elite Meet, Elite Community Meet-up, and you got the PitCon. Right at my heart. Hey, Braytac, good day, dude. Was it April or something? PitCon? I seem to think April rings a bell. Good evening, dude. Good evenings. Where they fall. I think I was sure it was April time. I think it was maybe, I don't know, around that sort of time. Sure you can find out on their Discord. It's got nothing to do with mining down to pit either. Go drive, go! Oh, we've got another Costa. But no more Earthlikes. Air rejection. Nearly done. Anything in the value I wonder. Oh, we've got a Terry. We've got a Terry, and we've got two Terrys, a Terry Costa and a Terry Football. Ooh. Like picks might even dig one like today, or like if you one I don't need. I don't know if you was here earlier. I was talking about some of these bushcrafting, videos that I watched on the old YouTubes, and there was one which had to tag underground secret shelter, right? And it wasn't underground, and it certainly wasn't secret. Someone just basically dug a hole in the ground and then put like logs in around it, and then put a roof on it, and they covered it in grass. So that wasn't underground, nor was it secret. You stood out a mile away. No. Bloody stupid. So many of them. Secret this or underground that, and you will look at them, and they're neither. They're none of them. No. It's just basically stupid silliness. No, it's not. It's not even clickbait because you can see the thumbnail which shows it. Popstar Katy Perry named one of her phrases after what Queen song? Bohemian Rhapsody, I don't know. It's dog! Woof woof. Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Good luck. Fingers crossed. Hope it goes well. Lily of the Valley. That was a Queen song. Oh, nice one, mate. Nice one, dog. Cool beans, cool beans. That'll keep you going, wouldn't it? That'll keep you something to do. Oh, that'll mentally tire you out as well. Get you sleep. We're talking about gardening this morning as well. This all the gardening talk. Killer Queen. Oh, there you go. Killer Queen. About a high-class prostitute, basically. Killer Queen. There's some gardeners do that. Ooh, nice one, dude. Nice one. We're talking about tomatoes, growing tomatoes next year. And potentially growing raspberries this year. Or planting them this year anyway. Oh, talk to which, dude. Hang on. Alright, well, that's the latest rose picture. That's the latest picture of the rose this morning. Another 7 buzz, and that's the mint flower. I've got 2 mint flowers on the mint. That's one of them. Nice, eh? No. Have you listened to? You listened to Killer Queen? It's about a high-class prostitute. High-class call girl. Bow, 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 bow. That was Barry Allen, obviously. That was obviously Barry Allen, duh. No, it's Barry Allen. Go, drag, go. Chris Gosselin and Fred Foster, was it? Well, you got, yeah, well, I don't know about Fred Foster, but yeah. Good old Rubber Duck. 10-4 Rubber Duck. Barry Allen's mother. Boom. Oh, loaded gun. Yeah, convoy. The Rubber Duck. I think he survived at the end of it, didn't he? I think in the end. Wasn't he carrying like a trailer of locks or something, you know, liquid oxygen or something highly flammable explosive, and he drove it off the cliff or something. He drove it into a ravine or whatever, and it exploded, but he survived. He wasn't there. He'd legged it. Chris Christopherson sounds Swiss. He could be Swiss. No idea. No idea. American actor. I think he's dead now. Wasn't he a singer as well? I think he was a singer. Singer and actor. I think a first actor, there you go, yeah. What? Oh, he died. Jeez. Yeah, he died last September, in Hawaii, Maui. Burnout glow. It was an American singer, songwriter, and actor. He's pioneering figure in the outlaw country movement in the 70s. Moved away from the polished Nashville sound to a more raw, introspective style. He was born in Brownsville, Texas, in 1936. Well, that's easy. Barry Deaky Allen. Dum 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 bum bum dum 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 dum. Christ is married to Lisa Myers, Rita Coolidge, and Fran Beer. Music group, The Highwaymen. He had several kids as well, by the looks of it. That's Barry Deaky Allen. No, it wasn't Freddie Mercury. He spelled it wrong anyway. It's I-E, not Y. It was Deaky, John Deacon. Queen's secret weapon. He also played the guitar and did the drum beat on it as well. The only bit you hear of Brian is that growl. Like Roger did a little bit on it, but he didn't do much. It's basically Freddie and Deaky. He did it. Thing I've lost. We've got some buys here. What buys we got? Freddie is I-E, not with a Y. Burn out glow. Well, what have we got? What have we got? If it was concert or rollers, but it won't be. Okay. We need to do 2 and 3, and what's one that on? 5. Okay, 2 and 3, definitely 2 and 3. also wrote You're My Best Friend, which is one of the biggest songs on classic rock radio in America. That Roger went, yeah, you're my best friend. Yeah. And then he wrote a song called I'm in Love with My Car. You know, come on. John wrote it about his darling wife Veronica, who they've been married together for, oh God, 40, 50 years, something stupid. Go. Oh yeah. That is the burnout glow. How's the old sleep schedule doing, dog? Have you got it kind of back to normal yet, or is it still beating your ass? I can feel someone's dinner outside. It's more like a stew or something, or something like that, beef or whatever. Left is the burnout glow. With all the cast. I think I might give back the raspberries a go this year. Fuck it. I'll have the tubs. I'll have the soil. And what's the worst that can happen? They die. In the burnout glow. Up and down a minute, woke up at 8 AM, fell back asleep until 12:50, meeting at 1:03. Oh, okay, wow. Maybe getting some structure back into your life might help as well. You know, set yourself, okay, right, I'm going to do writing between 9 and whatever. Have a break. Then I'll do some more writing. Or, you know, I'll do writing from here to here, do some gardening, do some writing, dinner, you know, get yourself into a structure. Get your mind, you know, into that routine. Whether that help or not, I don't know. You know you better than anybody. So I don't know the cast. That's why I'm glad I got the streaming, because it means I've got a structure. I get up, I have breakfast, shower, make a drink, stream, boom, dinner, boom. If I don't meet in town tomorrow at 1 PM, so I have to be up about 9. Well, do you need me to send you a message or anything? Do you need me to give you a text or something, or call you as an emergency? Yeah, you know, I don't mind doing that, you know that. Send me a message on Discord to say you're up, but otherwise, if I haven't heard from you by, you know, 9, I'll text you. You good? Okay, cool. But if you ever need it, you know, I'm here. So. Blame. What's next? Laugh track. It's good you've got this to focus on though. So how long do you reckon it'll be before anything, you know, comes to fruition? Next year? End of this year? Right, take care, buddies. Enjoy, dude, and we'll catch you later. We'll have a chat at some point, I'm sure. Can't resist. So I'm going through one of my old albums, remastering it from version 4 to version 4.5 plus, which is why I'm coming out with these weird lyrics that don't match the song that's playing. This is on Laugh Track at the moment. A group of boys does not like. Hey, what? A group of boys does not like. What's that? What group? Hey, what? On the floor. What group do you not like, Boris? The answer. What answer? Did something pop up I missed? Can't resist. Oh, Journey. Okay. I didn't see that question pop up. That question didn't pop up on my little chat window, so. For some reason. What group recorded Don't Stop Believe? Journey. What's wrong with Journey? Oh, it's easy. That's easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. It's got 4 letters, begins with a J and ends in a ZZ. And the second letter is an A. The channel alive. Than the thrill. Indeed, jazz. 1979, if I remember correctly. Not laughing yet. Oh, I like that big guitar there. Ain't the original one. Good album, Jess. Alive. The original album, when it came out, back in the day, it had a poster of the bicycle race from Wembley Arena, with all the naked lovelies riding around on their bikes. And it caused a bit of an outcry, and then the record company said, "Okay, look, we'll remove it, and then you have to write in for it." I have an original album with the original poster. About years ago, down the local record shop. How much it's worth, I don't know, but I've got it. Got every single album Queen ever released on vinyl, original. Whether they're first pressings or not, I don't know, but I've got all the original albums from from back in the day. Some of them in pretty darn good condition as well. Well, this was years ago, boys. This was years ago, mate. A long time ago. Relatable, hooray. It was years ago, down the local market. We used to go down at the weekend, me and mates would just like flick through the records, if anything interesting. Ooh. I've got picture discs, which don't have the picture on it. Back in the day, you used to have picture discs, and there'll be sometimes you'd have a 7-inch or 12-inch, it would be like a cut shape. I've got uncut, unpictured picture discs. Because they didn't go through the pressing properly. So yeah, that's some really cool things we did. Like a green vinyl News of the World, which is a French version. Or was it Night at the Opera? One of those. Green vinyl anyway, so. Yeah, vinyl's making a comeback. So are cassettes, apparently. Cassette tapes are making a comeback, apparently. Why? Why are we on cassette tapes? They're shit. The guitar sounds better on the remix, the remaster. Why would you want a cassette tape? They're horrible things. We only used them because we had no difference. I know, why? I can kind of get vinyl to a degree. You kind of get vinyl. There's that nostalgia about vinyl being awesome, better than, CDs or anything else. It's the best way to listen to music. With all the enhancements and easy scratchable, okay. But tape. Tin Man knows a lot, about the hassle you have with tape because he had to fix a bloody tape deck. So they did it great, or both. Deeper than the thrill. Getting closer to halfway through this boxel. What's the older ratio or the average at the moment? We're still 1 in 24.8, so that's pretty good. Stoning tablets, yeah. Wax tablets. Going, oh wait, it's me. No chamber. Candles gone. We masked that one. Time vibes. Well, you know, it is what it is. Based upon the average, I should get around about 50 Earthlikes in total, give or take, from this entire boxel. And we're halfway through that near enough at 24. Right. Another Costa. Oh, is it, we've got Tiddles. We have a Tiddles. Alert, we have a Tiddles. An ammonia. Oh, it was a Tiddles.
I'm getting some vibes.
Good night, Braytac. Thanks for popping in, buddy, and having a chat. It's much appreciated. You have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one, mate. I think the guy actually who played Braytac died, didn't he? Tony Alamenda. Sure, he passed away. Sure, maybe something on one of the Stargates saying, in memory of Tony Amendola, or whatever his name is. Okay, to number 5, which is ammonia. We've got 2 bios. What bios do we have? What bios? Concha labiata. Yeah. I'm actually getting excited. Now power play's going well for him. He's getting closer for conflict with Mahan. Oh, Mahan. Or is it supposed to be pronounced Marn? There's no H in it, apparently. Even though it's an H, the H is silent. Why put silent letters in a word if you're never going to say those letters? Like pneumonia, it's a silent P. Why spell it with a P then? Why not have it pneumonia? Yeah, or pterodactyl. Yeah. Why put silent letters in if they're not needed? It's just pointless. It's a waste. Well, yeah, maybe because English. Just, ooh, it's a waste. Queen's icon logo, often referred to Queen Crest, was designed by whom? By one Farouk Balsara. AKA Freddie Mercury. There's Virgo, Cancer, and I think there's 2 Leos in it, if I remember rightly. Because you've got 2 lions on either side. And then Freddie was Virgo because he was born September the 5th, 1946, if I remember correctly. Or 44, one of those 2. John's the youngest out of the 4. And you don't matter what I try to feel. I hear the harp's better in this version, the remaster. Stand out of that bit better, which is cool. I like that a lot. Higher wire. If I can find, because on that website, there's so many more quizzes on. There's just finding things that people would be interested in, quizzes on, Maybe I'll bring up the page one day. We can like choose what ones we want to have quizzes on. Oh, big ammonia world. So with these ammonia worlds, right? I wonder. Reset camera. Reset camera. Reset camera. I wonder, right? Is that the yellowy goldy colour? Is that the ammonia? And if that's the case, what's the red colour? Well, no, but there's obviously land down there. There's ammonia. But what if because you've got the brown colour, and there's like the goldish colour, and you've got the dark red colour. What part of it's what? Yeah. Can't just say Thargoids. Oh, is it GBN? Oh, cool. But it's just ground. Yeah, it's all the ground though. But is any of it liquid? Doubtful, because But what's? I don't know. Curious. That's a bit high, that one. I always wonder what the point of them is. We don't know any types of planets. The special solar. Exactly. Yes. But what do ammonia worlds exist in real life, or is it just something for the game? Yeah, is it just a game thing? No, me neither. Just because you haven't heard of them doesn't mean to say they don't exist. Yeah. I mean, there are questions. Does ammonia-based life exist? Because we're carbon-based, but could there be other types of life, like silicon-based, ammonia-based, etc.? And it's ammonia is also a flammable in oxygen and could not exist sustainably in an environment suitable for aerobic metabolisms. A biosphere based on ammonia would likely exist at temperatures or air pressures that are extremely unusual in relation to life on Earth, which is what alien life would be. It wouldn't be like life on Earth; it'd be like life on that planet. Yeah. Of course there is, yeah. Silica planets as well, planets with more silica than anything else. Despite ammonia being a colourless gas, a human being standing on the surface of an ammonia planet would see the bodies of ammonia as a very dark blue. because of the trace amounts of alkaline metal presence. Lakes that have more metals dissolved will begin to take a more metal appearance. When we think of alien life, we kind of bias it towards life on Earth, humanoid life, bipedal life, etc. But there could be bacterial life out there that doesn't need carbon. It could exist in using different things. You've got the hydrothermal vents at the bottom of the ocean that exist on chemical energy, not solar energy. All their nutrients and everything else that they get from the hydrothermal vents that come from the planet's core, where the temperature, the water's temperature is a lot higher than surrounding temperature, and they get all their nutrients down there. So they never see the sun, and they're under immense pressure. Let's propose it as life on Europa and under the ocean. A few other moons of Jupiter and Saturn. What with tidal heating, keeping the water liquid underneath the ice crust, there can be life forms down there. We never know until we go there and test. But got to be very careful not to contaminate the environment with earthly bacteria or viruses. So if there is life out there, it may not be life as we know it, Jim. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, Jim. Yeah, I do pay attention to these things. Is this interesting? I mean, NASA have already developed ideas on how they could drill down into the core of Europa and Io, place like that. Question: are we the first in the galaxy? No idea. I doubt it. Considering how big the galaxy is and how long the galaxy's been in existence for, it's unlikely, but we won't know. There's no way of necessarily ever finding out. There's that hypothesis that once a civilization gets a certain technological level, they end up wiping themselves out, which is why we don't see many alien races flying around the place. So. And if an alien civilization is advanced enough that it can travel the stars, why would it bother coming here? G'day, dude. Hello, Hey, Dylan. You well? You good? Hope you're having a good one, dude. Hope you have a good one. But to assume that life on Earth is the only life in the universe, galaxy, let alone universe, is arrogant. Totally and utterly arrogant. To say, the only life in the galaxy is on Earth. Or the only intelligent life is on Earth is massively arrogant. Yeah, but would they though? Would they? Would they? Would they? Would they? Because it would be different. But the biology would be different. Oh, they won't be there. Nothing of worthwhile value here. So. What's the name about the movie about life in Europa? Anyway. I don't know. I can't remember, buddy. Can't remember. Please make them. Yeah, well, good luck with that. Good luck. But I hope you're well, Philip. I hope you're good. Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. Who wrote the song "A Kind of Magic"? That was one Mr. Roger Taylor. No, I haven't. Paul Skin. G'day, buddy. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Apparently, they're allegedly in the game. At least they are showed up in the journal docs, but I don't think anyone's ever found one. Because you can only travel from star system to star system. Yeah, so how would you find a rogue planet if it's not in a star system? And how do you know it's a rogue planet? Boom, 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 bada, bum, bum, bada, bada, bum, bum, bada, bada, boom, boom. Love the bass line in that as well. Such a good bass line. Good old dinky. High wire. Fool's gold. How far away is it? No, I can't bother. If it steals the party's gold and uses section nozzle, it's a rogue. I like that, boy. So that's a good one. That's a good one. Yes, it's a rogue planet. Yeah. I like that, dude. That's good. I like that. That was good. Oh. Nothing to. Oh, we got some stuff in there. What we got? 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 Ooh, is that a Costner? Oh, you bugger. Bugger, 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 bugger.
Oh my God! Look at that fluffy unicorn! He's so fluffy! I'm gonna die!
The Growly Bear. G'day. Oh, Tweedle. Cheers for the raid, buddy. Time to watch these. Now answer my question. It's you that streams, not the other tweet, not the other Eagle. But cheers for the raid, buddy. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How was thy stream, dude? How was thy stream? 2 and 3. I want 2 and 3. G'day, 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 raiders. G'day, hello, and how are yous? Afternoon, dude. Afternoon. Hello, and how are yous? How are yous? We are continuing with our journey around the Milky Way. Oh, Boris, cheers for the bits, buddy. Half of the bits. Cheers much indeed. Thank you much indeed. Much appreciated, the old bitty Roonies. While I'm flying around the galaxy, I'm remastering an old album. A, to make it up to date a little bit, and also to get through some of the credits I've got left that I need to get rid of before the end of the month. Wipes them out. Let's go drive, go! Too fast, too fast, too fast. Slow down, slow down, slow down. You know, if you do that, it actually slows you down. Please off speed. Top trick. I have to go back to my early stuff and redo those as well. Bring it up to date with the latest version of the algorithm. Well, give it another week. You know, I'll have another version, most probably, the bastards. No, the gold. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Google said there could be trillions of rogue plates in the grey. Potentially, yes. But Google AI. Yeah. Do you want to believe and trust Google AI? I've just got to read an email as well. Give me a second. Do, 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 do. Mm. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Right, okie dokie, that's sorted. Un, deux, trois, quatre. Let me put a day shortly. Right, before the cover, we are the champions. Well, that was one Robbie, Felix Williams, and Roger and Brian. All right, yeah. Do, 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 do. I don't want to be in the thingamajig anyway. Don't do it. No, you dingleberry. We're going to have to call it a day soon because it's getting late. I need to go and do food. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry, wongies. Who's on? Fucking hell, wrapped up on me. Fucking hell. I looked away to see who's streaming. It's like fucking a planet turns up in my face. It's Claire, not that Claire. The other Claire. Good day, Claire. Hello and how are you? It's nice to see you. To see she's nice. Nice to see you. To see you is good. Oh, that, not bad, not bad. We've had a couple of Earthlikes, so we've had some good old chinwag conversations and whatnot, so that's been pretty cool. So, talked a bit about gardening and whatnot, so. Yeah, is Mr. War on later? Is Mr. War coming on? Mr. War, is Mr. Warpath coming on? No Rayman's on. But he's got other people watching him already, so if Mr. Warpath is on. We can go raid Mr. War. Give him a bit of a boost to begin with. Okay, we're caravans. Well, the thing is, there's no caravans here, buddy, because we don't have the caravan game. That's Hatch's stream if you want the old imagiggy. If he's on. Hasn't got his bottom yet. Ask all the dumb questions you want, buddy. Ask as many dumb questions as you want. But we don't do the caravans. You're interchangeable. Well, thank you, thank you. I might. You're saying that I'm interchangeable with Hatch? Really? Wow. Wowzers. Yeah, gives you one of the ones which gives you like 4 answers. You have to get the right one. Let's dance. I don't know. Hatch unique. Hatch is unique, but everybody's unique. Everybody is unique. So. There could be a number of songs you had a hit with. So. Hatch is Hatch, yes. Hopefully Hatch will be back tomorrow. The hatchback. Ziggy Stardust. That wasn't a song though, Ziggy Stardust, was it? That was his alter ego. That wasn't. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Ziggy Stardust was his alter ego. It wasn't a song. Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars, yeah. It was a fictional character. So that was, no. It was wrong. It was wrong. Basically saying, you know, he had a hit, but Ziggy Stardust wasn't a song. It was a character that David Bowie created. A fictional androgynous alien rock star. He's the central figure of the album, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. Conceived as a message sent to Earth before the impending apocalypse to deliver messages of hope. We had multiple hits with old Bowie. The questions bloody bollocksed. Whoever designed the questions a muppet. Didn't understand what they were talking about. If I remember, I'll fix it. I'll just change it so, you know, what was the alter ego of David Bowie or something? The answer is Ziggy Stardust. Next. Alter ego of David Bowie. Did it? No, I'm going to change it anyway. So it looks better than we having that. So what's something wholesome? Bacon. Bacon's wholesome. Go on, Warpath. Go live, you bastard. What's something wholesome? Bacon's wholesome. Bacon. Gas giant and a rocky and a thingamajiggy. HMC or metal rich sugar HMC. You have the bacon? No, that's sad. I have. I've got bacon in the freezer. So
I'm getting some vibes.
that was fool's gold. The offline hour. Really? Wow. More for me then. My soul. Worth an hour. Lasted here. We've done the same. Come on, Warpath, what a rage you, bud. What's wholesome then? Tell me what's wholesome. Nah, it's a Miller. Flying hour. Oh, cool, awesome. Is that wholesome? I don't know. Depends what you mean by STEM kits. For me, to STEM is like, you know, music. Or it could be science, technology, engineering, I don't know. Warpath is awesome. Yeah, Warpath's cool. Am I not wholesome? Am I not lovely and wholesome? How did you? It's just you're going to do next. Like, someone goal sector. I'm doing at the moment a Disc Jedi. I am doing what's called a Boxel, which is the collection of systems under the same identifier. Otherwise, mostly I just go. I want to go that direction, and go that way. One is a graffiti robot that uses electronic monitors as being. Oh, okay. Interesting, Boris. Interesting. Don't talk about bacon. Let the others be wholesome. Oh, so bacon isn't wholesome anymore. I see. It's the bacon that's not wholesome. Gotcha. Is that cool, Boris? I'm on Warpath. Go live, you bastard. But yeah, so at the moment, this Jedi I'm doing what's classed as a Boxel. Because I found an Earthlike and I've been doing all the systems in this little group. And I found more Earthlikes. 24 in total so far. You need more bacon for me. All the bacon. Break. You're welcome, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It's mine. If it says totally music, it's mine. Otherwise, it's the Frontier, the soundtrack from Really Dangerous. I'm glad you like it, dude. More bits. Oh, cheers, Boris. Thank you for the bits. More bits from Boris. An hour. Oh, cheers, buddy. Thank you, Disc Jedi. Let's go off the spot that fades. We need to do number 4 and number 5. Number 5 is alive. Right. Come on, Warpath. I'll have to race somebody else. Cool, awesomes. They're all online as well on YouTube, Spotify, iPlayer, iTunes, Amazon. I'm also on Twitch as well, which is why I'm talking to people you can't see in the chat. So no. I didn't say. Didn't mean to say iPlayer. I meant to, iTunes. Well, this is all done via. I do the lyrics, but it's all created using Suno. All the vocals and the music, it's all done on Suno. So it's AI, but I write the lyrics. So I'm not playing instruments or singing. Believe me. I'm going to put it through Audition, clean it, tidy it up, and put a bit of mastering on it. Yes, there is. There's more to it than just inputting lyrics, yes. Did you hear my latest creation I did for the new album Valthorn Light? Did you hear that earlier about OP? It's got a banging intro on it. Well, banging intro. Crunch loved the intro. Oh, he wasn't. Yeah. People have suggested I could go on X Factor with my singing, so. Yes, to another stage. You wouldn't want it again, alright then, hang on. Hang on a minute, hang on. Memento, por favor. Oh. To that, so I can go back onto these ones. Pause that. Let's mute that. Open up this. And then we're going to have to go to date shortly because we've got stuff to do. Mainly it means eating food. Put that back over on there. Back onto that. Create. I know what, Claire. Yeah, crooner. Yeah, croaker. Cheers, small. Cheers, bud. You know your friends are.
Vows whispered in the shadowed night, hearts afire with stolen light. Chains are broken, yet scars remain. Rising oath, a rebel's pain. Through ash where silence weeps, the forest mourns the secrets it keeps. Hearts once shackled, now ignite, kindling souls to seize the night. No king, no herald holds the sway.
I think it's the thing, old X Factor. Oh. Yeah. 70s rock type, album, bit of prog in it maybe. That's what the whole thing's about, the whole album. The Valethorn Light is its title. Earthlike one was pretty cool, definitely. Where's your last one? Five minutes, okay, 5 minutes. Just catch that, dude. I'm on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays if you're interested. But take care, dude. Catch that, and don't forget to hit the sub on the YouTube. It's appreciated. So Warpath will be on in 5 minutes, so we can go and raid him and I can bug Roskies. And it'll be going to be a raid in one because I've got shite to do. But cheers for coming in, buddy. Thanks for having a chat. It's appreciated.
Sun hearts kindle still. We rise at last, defying Veilthorn's will. Through pain, through blood, through shadow.
Yeah, buddies. Thank yous.
We are the spark that ends the war.
Got a red donut box ready. Well, I don't know how much of a difference it makes, but I've been putting in like cool changes, key changes, time changes in the bits and pieces.
Hello, gorgeous.
Split shift for the follow. Welcome, good day. Look, if you want to chat, if you feel like it, but thank you. Whether it makes any difference or not to the actual, music, I don't know. Hey, Macca, good day, buddy. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I've been putting things like that in there, There you go. And then this is just how this is the difference between version 4 and 4.5. Hang on a minute. So this one here. Was it that one? No, wasn't that one. Last track. Was it cancelled? Full code maybe. No, try this one. This is no, that's the remaster version. When was it? Echo Chamber. Okay, so this is the original one I did. It's the original version.
I speak and it circles back to me. The same reflections endlessly. A hollow sound.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
A crowded room, but I'm alone. Every voice agrees, but I feel the strain. A choir of comfort.
That's the original version, and then the remastered version I did a minute ago. All I've done is just use the latest version of the algorithm.
I speak and it circles back to me.
So
The same reflections endlessly.
he said 5 minutes having a coffee.
A mirror tone, a crowded room, but I'm alone.
Can you hear the difference between the two versions?
A choir of comfort, but it's all the same. I reach for truth, for something real, but the echoes drown out what I try.
Try to feel.
Echo chamber, we're all aligned. A world of voices, but none that are mine.
So, he's not gone live yet.
The spark of the new, but I'm lost in the sameness
Yeah, there he is.
of every view. The harmony feels safe at
No, he's gone live. Cool. We can tell the difference between the two. So,
turns into a quiet curse. Each belief repeats,
like this one, laugh track, for example.
Tripped on my shoes walking out the door. Spilled my coffee, now it's on the floor. Captured the chaos, uploaded the pain. Morning fails is trending again. Life's a blooper reel. Take 2, take 3, add a quirky.
Yeah, I remember the Rage X Machine getting to Christmas one because, you know, yeah, that was funny, that was.
I'm the joke they can't resist. Roll the laugh track, cue
We get the original version.
the day. The comments read,
Relatable, hooray.
lost my keys, had to climb through the gate. I mean, in the making, oh, is
Oh, wow.
great. Life's a blooper reel.
There's a little bit of guitar in a minute. You listen to this bit, hang on.
Love the chaos that keeps the channel alive. But behind the scenes, the camera's still, and the tears cut deeper than the thrill. Ooh, roll the laugh track, cue the cheers. Every hit, life's but I'm not laughing yet.
This bit here.
Cue the slow-mo.
This is the remastered version.
Tripped on my shoes walking out the door. Spilled my coffee, now it's on the floor. Captured the chaos, uploaded the pain. Morning fails is trending again. Life's a blooper reel. Take 2, take 3, add a quirky tune, and they laugh at me. The punchline lands, but here's the drill. Ooh, roll the laugh track, cue the cheers, masking the mess with edited tears. Every fall's a feature, every slip's a hit. Life's a comedy, but I'm not laughing yet.
Yeah, that difference.
Cue the slow-mo, rewind the fall, highlight.
That massive difference between the two things. So, but I'm going to call it a day because I've got shit to do. So I need to sort that back out of there. So I don't forget that's not on there. And I go, where's it not playing later? But we're going to go raid Mr. Warpath, who's just started. So we're going to basically make him go, oh, fuck. So, cat and all. I do that there. And unmute that so I can hear him. Right, you wonderful, lovely bunch of human beings, yous. I'm going to call it a day. So we're going to be on tomorrow, 8 a.m. BST, bright and early tomorrow. So if you're there, pop in. And if you're on the YouTubes and you haven't hit the button, hit the sub button. It doesn't cost a penny and it helps me. And if you're on the Twitch and haven't hit the follow button, hit the follow button because it's free. It does helps me too. But we're going to go raid Mr. Warpath, and I'm going to have to do a raid and one ski. So. And loads of new followers. Look at those new followers. We had raids as well, lovely raids. And there's some subs as well, gift subs as well. Thank you to Pickle Too Thick. We had some cheers from the lovely Boris. And there you go, you wonderful, lovely subscribers. So we're going to drop 130 or 5 or so people onto Mr. Warpath. He's going to shit himself. Yes. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out today, you wonderful, lovely bunch of human beings. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, have a good one. But until then, take care and toodles.